Oh, that means it's go time. I was listening to the music. I had put in Portugal, and this is what I got. Maybe this artist lives in Portugal. What's going on, Red Heron? Okay. Woo!
Hello, peasants.
Right on. Hello. Hello, hello. Marco's here. Cobra's here. Red Heron is here. We got all the regulars. We're just about Red Pilot Randy is here, helping me go over the new helicopter. But only if he can see it. Who knows? I didn't. I hope no one ran out and bought this. But if you did, I don't think you'll be disappointed. It's not expensive. It's kind of cute. Always been a fan. It's a cool little deal. Yeah, we got a double plan today. 2 for the price of 1. Because Malta is too small. That's where I really wanted to go. But it was a little small, so I searched back into our old plans. This is the first one is a plan from Red Heron on São Miel. That's what it is. We are on São Miel. This is the national anthem of Portugal, I'm told. That's what I'm told. Hello, Wraith. 2-pound sledge, what's going on? Okay, turn that down a little. Yeah, so we are in the Hiller UH-12B. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Good to see you too. Thanks for showing up in the chat once again. The Hiller UH-12B. This was a training helicopter in the before and during the Vietnam War era. So if you read Chicken Hawk, this helicopter is prominently featured in a book called Chicken Hawk, which is about someone who went into the army to learn to fly helicopters and suddenly realized there's a war going on. It seems like he didn't know. If I'm remembering correctly, he didn't really realize what was happening in Vietnam, and it was just starting. So he ended up flying Hueys in Vietnam in, some really bad areas. The first airlift, I think, he was involved in, the first Huey operation, which is featured in another movie, We Were Soldiers Once and Young. That's actually what that's about, is the first helicopter airlift and running into some bad stuff. Some bad. Anyway, I always admired that. I always thought this was interesting. When I first saw it, I thought it was an Eastrom, because they look a little like this, but they have 3 blades. Yeah, both movies. Really great movie. Really great movie. Definitely. Well done. I've read a lot of behind the scenes, maybe too much behind the scenes stuff about that, but good show. Fairly accurate, I think, to some degree. Anyway, where was I? Oh, this is this. We've got some Hueys back there. Once people learn to fly, they get to fly the Hueys. We are here. The only way to do this is a circle because it's a single airport. There's only one airport on this island. So we're going around in circles. So it's great because whenever anyone asks what the closest airport is, well, it's that one. It's the one you see on your map. Lollipop, Puppy David. Lollipop, Puppy David. That's where we are today, and that's where we will stay. I think I might pop out of the chat for just a moment if anyone wants to hear a startup. If no one's here but us helicopter pilots, then it doesn't really matter. I can just say that it's really good. The startup is very, very good. So let me know. If you want to hear the sounds of this helicopter, say something. Otherwise, I'll just do it the way I always do it. The old-fashioned way. Hello from Texas. Happy flying. Been trying to set your joystick. What a pain trying to learn helicopters. I'll tell you a little secret, Robert Harrison. I've been doing it, and many of the people here have been doing it a long time in simulators, and a few of them are actual pilots. So that's just something you should know. I've been doing this in simulators for going on 20 years. I probably can say 20 years now, simulated helicopter flying. And so the great thing about it is, once you get it, and it can take a little time, once you get the hover and how to land, takeoff is easier, how to land, then you'll be very glad you did. You will be really glad you did. There are many places out there to learn, too. There's lots of good references of how to learn the helicopter. Oh, I don't have any doors. Okay. So again, if you want to hear the sounds in here, let me know. Oh, is it getting to be nighttime? Oh, I almost forgot something. This was designed for 2024. So this is a 2024 helicopter, but they didn't just throw it in here. When you can get this in the, 2020. Designed for 2020. But when they put it in 2024, they made it fully compatible. This is from Nemeth Designs, the one who brought you the 407 and the 300, I believe the 300C or CBI, which everyone is so not in love with. But this is different, I hope. I'm only one person. Look at where the collective is. I've seen this in a museum too, and it's a stick. When people make homemade collectives, because they don't want to spend the big money on flight simulator collectives, when they make those, it looks like that, and this is the helicopter that it would be real. It would be perfect for. If you just have a broomstick and you're using it as a collective because you've hooked it up to a controller, this is the helicopter for you. So let's see now. We've got a few things to check out here. This keeps lighting up, but it doesn't do anything. So I don't know why it lights up. Oops, I'm not sure why that lights up. Like, that doesn't really do anything. There's a cover here. There's a pitot heat there. The battery is here. You just click on it. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Cobra's just there. We will remove this. Oh, and it immediately moved. Did you see that? It moved a little. I'm going to have to check out some other things that I have forgotten to check. Let's walk around to the back. Did you notice this wing is huge? If you just make it probably twice as long, it would be the size of a Cub wing, a Piper Cub. It's massive, which means the fact that it flies stable, which in the sim it flies very stable, so that's probably a real thing. It's probably a real thing. I'm making sure I didn't lose anything else, but I'm going to have to do a couple things here. What I'm going to do, I'm jumping here, and I'm going to jump back out here because I want to see if this animation works. So when we pull on the collective, yeah, we get something. Oh, yeah, let me go back. They're actually tempting me to get it. Oh, no, but just be warned because Xbox users had a bad experience with their last helicopter. So maybe look around to make sure. You had a CTD earlier? You said you had a CTD. Wouldn't it be a CTC because you're on Xbox? Crash the console? Anyway, that works. Look at that. That's the collective. And oh my gosh. Okay, this is maybe one of two helicopters in 2020, 2024 where all of the animation works. Oh, more than two. I'm sorry. All of the flying side animations work. The flying side animations all work. But through all the other ones, I have not found one that both things work. That's very impressive. All right, color me impressed. Let's turn on the lights. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. There's the newer version of this, the Cabri, which is the new training helicopter in the world. One of the newest. There we go. Okay. Now I can see what's going on. So did everyone see that? I hope so. I might have to do actual full video on this because it's so cool. It is so cool. And let's get out the checklist because it is different. This is very, very different. Checklist isn't there anymore, dude. That's not where they are. Okay. Checklist is here. Nope. And nope. Aircraft information checklists. I bet the checklist is under checklist. So I looked at the skids and we did inspect the engine. Oil level we didn't check, but I don't believe it changes. Let's say we checked it. Oil tank. Okay, I want to look for the oil tank. The oil tank is where? Interesting. It's back here some. That might be the oil tank because that looks like an oil cooler. It might be right back there. Okay, we'll say level. Fuel level check. And that we can actually check right here with my fancy free fuel gauges now. Payload, perfect. Okay, that's all good. Someone's in the picture there. Battery, we did inspect that. We touched it. Battery inspect. Rotor covers, we got it. Remove pitot cover, we got it. Exhaust cover, that's what that exhaust cover, we got it. And look at the detail on the muffler. That's very nice. On engine, in cabin. So let's jump back in the cabin. Altimeter set. Let me use real world procedures here. I am at 213 feet. I thought I was at 0. I'm at 213 feet. So we do have some weather. Oh, whoops. This doesn't move. Okay, so that's a thing. Oh my gosh. Surprising. There we go. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. No, I can't. Well, this move. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Maybe it wouldn't go to a minus. Maybe it just had to go to a plus. There we go. Electricals off. So my electrics, all these are all electric switches off. Check. Flight controls, check. This is my cyclic, collective, throttle. So I read somewhere that someone thought the throttle was weird. It does have like an automatic collective, which it wouldn't have. And they, someone online was complaining that it should be it should have a throttle that worked just like the one in the 47. Well, the 47 is double the price and a much more realistic idea. Electrical master switch on. That is... Oh, did I set this? Let's see if I set this right. Ooh, I did. Electrical master switch on. There we go. Fuel gauge check. That is... Where's my fuel? Fuel gauge. Oh, there. Right there. Half tank. Check. Trim's neutral. And the trim is neutral when you start in these things. So the trim is neutral. Fuel system management. Fuel valve open. Now this one... That got me. I did not get it started the first time. I know. Shocking, isn't it? The fuel is back. Look at that. So you would... I don't know why you didn't do that from outside. Because that's outside. We're now in the... Look, we're back in the engine compartment. I don't know why you wouldn't have done that. I don't think you can reach it from the inside. Back to 1. Fuel pump on. Check that. Turn it on. So that is here. Is that right? Yes, very good. I've already memorized it. Fuel pressure check. So fuel pressure is, that's the volts, cylinder, right there. Fuel pressure good. Starting engine, mixture rich. So this is fun. My mixture doesn't work on helicopters because my mixture is set, I would need to set a different lever for mixture. My mixture is set up as my throttle. And you only use it once. It's a helicopter. You use it one time. Mixture, full rich. In the real world, you might mess with it, but I'm actually... There was some helicopter pilot we were talking to in the chats that said, no, you really wouldn't want to touch that while you're flying because, you know, what could happen? If you do something wrong, your motor's going to be dead. Carb heat. Now here I have to find this. Where are you pointing me? Oh, this. Carb heat cold. It's that. You silly. Collective at a minimum. It is. Go back to here. Collective is at minimum. All the way down. Throttle open slightly. So, oh, wait. My throttle's wide open. A little bit of throttle. And ignition to both. This is the ignition. Now, this is going to get fun, folks. This is where it gets fun. If you tuned out, you're going to miss it. It's too late because you tuned out, but you're going to miss it. So starter pull. Right? I thought, what is this, a lawnmower? Does it actually have a pull chain back here? Is there something I actually get out and... But it's right here. This is the starter. And this is where I need to hear. So it's kind of loud out here. I'm going to try it, see if it works. I can use my gauges. Okay, I've got a start. I believe I have a start. There it is. Yep, it started. You get the belt sound, everything. Somebody is getting, it's just getting louder and louder. I've got to jump out for a moment of the multiplayer thing. The reason I don't do it immediately is because I'm always paranoid that it's gonna break if I do this. No, wait. I just want to go here. I just want to go there. So I'm doing that. There we go. Now it'll be just my sound. There we go. Beautiful. Look at it, has a drive shaft for that you can see for the tail rotor. And the tail rotor is huge. I mean, this is a very nicely. It's very forgiving, I think, for students because the rotor and the tail rotor are huge. They are huge. Now you just. Oh, where'd my checklist go? Now we've got throttle collective starter is on. Starter release did that. Oil pressure check. So our oil pressure is here. Check. Doesn't say 25 psi at least. We've got it. Fuel pressure check. 2 to 9 psi. Fuel pressure is here. We're at 10 psi. Engine warm up. Oil temperature check. So we're waiting for the oil temperature to come up, and it already has. As with most simulated aircraft, everything's already good. We just did the fuel pressure. Carb air temperature is good. Throttle open to maintain 3100. Now that didn't work for me. I'm going to open the throttle. Also, I don't know if you can hear this. It's very quiet. It's yet another aircraft that the sounds are extremely quiet. It's louder out here. Animations are cool. The startup sounds are great. It looks like, is it starting to shake a little bit? I think it's shaking a bit. Yeah. Nice. So full throttle, and it stops at 29. It does say around 3100. So the throttle stops at 29, and my rotor kept going up last time. Now it's steady. Magnetos check. Now this is cool. The magnetos work. So you can do a magneto check. Look at that. There it is. And the other one too, but I don't want to shut it off. Trust me. Check your flight controls, electrical. Now you turn everything else on. So position lights, landing lights, generator, hello, avionics, which are these two things. And another really cool thing is that the avionics don't just come on. You have to start them. Kind of like that. So these are your radios, that's your transponder or your exponder. So generator on, avionics on, radios on, takeoff, prepare for takeoff. Oh, is everyone prepared for takeoff? Let me see if I can get my map to work for me today. No, oh no, the little nav maps has still disappeared from here. I'm not sure why that happened, but I have the flight in Flight Planner, and I have it. Let's see if we can get this out of here. Let's see if this works. It's this one. Load that. Okay. And see how that works. I mean, it's just going around the island. So there, it worked. Oh, wow. Way to go. Thanks again, Red Heron, for the flight plan. We will now check in on Red Heron. Check in on him, see how he's doing. He's in an R22. That looks like an R22. Can you tell me where to find how to set up my PXN Joy controller if it has side twist? I need help when you have time. It'll be the same as any other controller. Your side twist you're going to set up as a rudder inside the settings. So you go in your settings and you set that as a rudder, not, what is the word I'm looking for? As a rudder. Where are my rudders? Uh-oh, it's not working. Wrong device. No, it isn't. Oh, I have two of them. This is weird. It gave me two Velocity 1 rudders. So if you're in 2020, nope, it's not working. That is very strange. It won't show it. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, your Virpil stuff got here yesterday. You're so confused. I need help. Well, there's a lot of help in the Virpil world, including Red Heron and myself. We can try and help you out, but it can take a minute. You've got to set it up in their software first. So I'm looking for something that won't affect my sim right now. Oh my gosh, nothing is working. Nothing is scanning correctly. Holy moly! Where's the word I'm looking for? You're, very strange. What about this? I can do this. You're looking for the axis. You're looking for the rudder axis. Thank you. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. You're looking for the rudder axis, and I've been talking all through this and trying to be helpful. And thank you very much, Cobra. If you're in 2024, so you're in here, you click on whatever controller you're on, and then you want the rudder axis. My rudders, it doesn't show up for. So I'm in the rudder, and oh, there it is. There it is. So in helicopters, helicopter axis, tail rotor. So I did say the wrong thing. For planes, rotor. For helicopters, tail rotor axis. Now, if you have it set on the rudder, it will probably work, but this is going to work better. So the twist grip is going to be for the tail rotor, which is your anti-torque device that keeps you going straight. So there's my pedals, and though, oh, I forgot to look at what it does, because if this animation works, I could have shown you exactly what it does. It changes the attitude of the tail rotor so that it pushes the air one way or the other. It keeps the helicopter straight when you're going slow, basically. So when you lift off, look at yours. Okay, boom. There we go.
Now, what I have for your starters today is a potato-encrusted scallop.
Oh, now you tell me. Oh, very nice animation.
Ice cream bridge.
That is beautiful. Okay, now I have to see for myself. I have to see if this one is anywhere near that good. So when we push on the pedal, where would it even be? I think the animation would be right there. It'll be right there, and I don't know if we can see it when it's running. Oh yeah, you see that? Look at what it does. It's completely different type of tail rotor mechanicals. Look at that. It is beautiful. We've got two tail rotors for one. All right. Thank you, Red Heron. That's really cool. I'm impressed. Oh, get out of there, though. You don't want to be there when you pop out. We'll be about there when you're moving. So then what that does is when you pick up the aircraft, and everything's set, I'm going to pick it up. You have to be very diligent. Everything moves at the same time. You see how I'm giving it a little right pedal? If you look down there, actually it's left pedal, which may be wrong. That might be wrong. I'm giving it a little, no, I'm giving it a little right pedal. I'm thinking it should be left pedal. Now I have to read about the real aircraft. You're so welcome. And remember that anything you change in a helicopter changes everything else. So when you move the collective, you'll probably have to move the cyclic. When you move the cyclic, you might have to move the pedals. until you get to a cruise or until you're above about 40 knots. This is true for most helicopters. Once you're above 40 knots, you're in good shape. Now look at how smooth this thing is. It's nothing like trying to fly the CBI 700, which is the last thing they came out with. And we can now proceed on our way. I'm just going to put it down again. Put it down again. The reason I do YouTube videos is because I'm not good at flying outside. So I will, oh, did you hear that? So we will, I will record the whole video with a playback device because we don't have real playback. You can fly with no pedals. It's extremely difficult. Pedals are really important on a helicopter for taking off and landing. You can get into cruise without pedals. So if you don't have pedals, the thing to do is go into assist and turn on the pedal assist. Because there is a pedal assist built in. And then it will basically do the pedals for you. So it'll be like flying with an instructor. And it does the pedals so that you don't have to. What was I doing? Oh yeah, now I have to go in here and not restart flight. Don't be silly. Go into my online, go onto my multiplayer, let it load, save and go back. I do like this screen still, I really do. Resume. Secretly look at my map. Oh wait, I've got, what was that? Oh, now we've got the loud aircraft again. There it is, turn that down, turn this up. Okay, I might want some sounds at first, but I'm not going to hear it. Because my window's open, all I'm going to hear is the other helicopters. I am pointed the right direction. We're going this way and out of the park. Look, there's a VOR right there. Oh, whoop, no, don't click on that. So we're just going up here, proceeding on down. And we're going up here to this lake. Tried to find information about it. I'm pretty sure it's part of a volcano. All good. Okay, everything's still good. Let's lift off. And my CH-47 is working now. I got it back in there. Oh, now I'm needing a lot of left pedal. So it must have been the wind why I wasn't needing left pedal. The wind must have been doing it for me. Yeah, that must be it. Where's my windsock? Also, could turn my head on. Turn my head on. No? Do I not even have that on? Okay, I have to set down again. I'll be right with you. If you're wondering, this is a very slow helicopter, as you might imagine. It's an old trainer. We're talking just after, around the time the 47 was made, just after. 12 kittens of wind, thank you. But apparently I forgot to... Uh-oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, no. My camera gets taken over sometimes by OBS. And so when I go to start my Beam eye tracker, which I'm using a camera for, sometimes it won't work. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, no. Oh, that really sucks. Uh-oh. That sounded like it almost crashed me. OBS likes to take over things. Well, this will be weird. I'm going to be flying with no head tracking. Because, yeah, I didn't think about it. And of course, I didn't think about the head tracking because I was too wound up about my 14-second viral video. Whoopee! Cheers, everyone. Water for me today. So I'll just look around this way. Very inefficient way to look around, and we will be off. So the long and the short of it is, yeah, if it works on everyone's system, there's the little R22. If it works on everyone's system, it is really surprisingly good little helicopter. There are so many things about it that are just great. It's really easy to practice autos in, so if you want to practice auto rotations, it's quite easy. Part of the secret to auto rotations anywhere, but even in the sim, is you don't shut your engine off. You roll your throttle off. I've seen a lot of people online really mad because when they shut off the engine in their helicopter, it doesn't auto rotate correctly. Well, I agree that it should, but try practicing with your throttle, not your engine. Don't shut off your engine. Don't shut off the engine. Interesting sounds. I can hear, in my headphones, I can hear the little whistling of the rotors. I can hear the squeaking of the belt. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Oh, I need a lot more. And I think it's getting bugs on it, which I'll really be impressed with if that's true. It should get bugs on it because, after all, this is one of the developers for the simulator. It's one of the people who developed for this sim. Right, I'm over 80. Look out, folks. I might scar you. Might get scarred. Those boats look terrible. Oh well. Most of this looks great. And the water, because we have 12 knots of wind, the water looks fantastic. Fantastic. Really nice. Super, super nice. I'm leaning forward too much. I overdid my back. Just a twinge. Just a little bit of late. Moving dirt. Stuff like that. Moving some dirt around. Oh wow, I'm right on the flight plan. We'll see what this first waypoint is. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's something. I also forgot to read about the island. We'll stop a couple times coming up, and I'll see if I can get information out there. Very nice spot. So now I have my feet off the pedals, which is just pure laziness. In an actual helicopter, you would never take your feet off the pedals. And you can fly it, though. It doesn't really need pedals and cruise. It also cruises quite nicely. Quite nicely. Here we go. Dipe is here in the, I believe, the Llama. We've got a 407, a Bell 47J with floats. Uh-oh. I think I haven't got that. Wait a minute. I didn't know you could even put that in. Oh, 47J. That should be in here. Okay, so we are at a waypoint. I'm going to just circle here and see if there's anything here, which there might be. It might just be a place to turn. There's Red Heron in the R22. Really nice. I love the waves. You've got to be a little bit up here, but if you go to here, there's a lower version of the waves. Look at it. It looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. I knew if I went down there, he would be lower. Always, always. Telling you, the man is scared of heights. That drinking and flying. Okay, go to here. Back in this heli. And there's the crew. We always have a pretty good crew here. I don't know how many people are watching, but this is the Tuesday Rotorson Pilot Group. Nige B, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the flights. Welcome to the Tuesday Red Heron Pilot Group, or Twirly Tuesday, or Tail Rotor Tuesday. We're still looking for a name. It's been 4 years. We're out on São Miguel Island in Portugal. It is beautiful out here. Look at this place. It's beautiful. And I am flying a brand new helicopter in the sim, a very old helicopter in the world. Oh, this has good cliffs too. When we go to our next flight in Malta, it has some really nicely detailed cliffs. Really nicely detailed cliffs. Yeah, my head tracking isn't working because I started my OBS and it takes my takes my camera control. So I'm using a camera for my head tracking, but anyway, I can still look around. I see one bug splat. We'll see if any more come in. That's why I wanted to fly it for a bit of time, see if anything happens. Oh, animals. Okay, we've got animals. I got a squirrel. Squirrel. Let's go down here. This is my first animal sighting in the Hiller UH-12B. So I'm guessing that's an Army designation, as everyone knows what the Huey UH-1 is. There is a Air Force. There's an Air Force livery. There's no Army livery, but I'm sure someone will do one. There they are. There's cows right there. Maybe Dennis sees them too. Or maybe they're just seeing where I'm looking. We rarely see the same animals in the same place. I hear a plane flying over. I'm trying to figure out if that's... No, it's in here. I thought maybe that was at my house. Because, you know, planes fly over here sometimes. In the real world. Oh, the cows are trying to run, but they're stuck in tar again. That darn tar. Those cow hooves often get covered with tar. Now you can see I'm needing about 25 inches of manifold pressure to stay afloat when I'm hovering. So that's probably about right. Why am I hearing a plane? There we go. We've got a CH-47 coming in. Oh, the poor cows. It's so sad when that happens. Okay, we'll let them be because they can't run away. And with their tails sticking out like that, it looks like... I'm just not even going to say what it looks like, but it looks nasty. Looks like they are getting clear. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, let's see if Red Heron sees the same thing. I don't think so. Anyone see cows? And I don't mean the aircraft made by cows. Those are good too. Nope, nothing there. As per usual. Also, I have my time changed, so makes sense. It totally makes sense. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why I see a city up there. No, that's not me. You're up here. There you go. No, you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, dude. We just go down a little ways further, and then we go up there, and we'll see how this little baby can climb. You had... Oh, you did have cows. No moo here. No moo here. No mujer. That's Spanish. No moo here. But Cobra did have them, so that's cool. Two of us had them. The freeway is quite well done right here. Oh, do we go up here? Was this the spot to go up? Because it seems like a good spot. Oh, that'll take us the wrong way. That won't take us up the hill. Let's go along here. Let's go along here. You can put in too much power, and I have this on some other aircraft. So if I put in full collective... Oh, it's working now. Earlier when I put in full collective, it wouldn't work. Like I couldn't keep it straight, but now it's working. It's because I'm further up, maybe. I don't think the lateral trim works. Only the horizontal trim. The lateral trim doesn't seem to work. I believe I'm saying. See now, yeah, now I can barely keep it forward with the collective full in. So I got to bring the collective back. And then I can fly it again. Woo! Lots of helicopter sounds. Let's put some music in with that. There we go. Is that a road right there? That might be a road. Definitely gonna need to... Oh no, I've got 80 knots and I'm climbing. What am I climbing at? Oh, I don't have that gauge. Doesn't tell me. Okay, now I'm going up. Storm 61, what's going on? Welcome to the flights once again. We're looking for a lake up here at the top of this mountain on a beautiful island in Portugal. I better read this again. When I get up here, I'm going to read a little info because I think I keep saying the wrong thing. Oh, look, there's a nice little valley there. There's the little R22 just ahead of me. I've not bought nearly as many aircraft in 2024. You might be able to figure out why. I don't know. I have accumulated a few, but I haven't bought in the way I was buying. Zybok, how are you? Oh, this is the lake. I was going up there to those houses, but where we're going is this little lake here. This little lake.
Fill your snacks and drinks. Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
Go time. Nice. Nice. I'm going to just sit down by the shore here for a moment because I want to read a little information about where we are. And it's very hard to do as the crow flies, as the hiller flies. Now I've got the speed up. I can't slow down. Okay, let me check my wind. You see, in the real world, the way you would check the wind here is you would look at the lake.
It's only a game.
I don't think... What?
Why you have to be mad?
Talking about? Oh, man, I'm so mad. I don't think the wind is correct. Like, I don't think the waves go... They do move, but I don't know that they move correctly so you can check the wind with the waves. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I was just realizing I cannot fix my eye tracking unless I shut down OBS, so no eye tracking today. I know no one cares really but me. I'm the only one that'll miss it. This has a very nice slide. Look at this. Look at that. It's a sweet little bugger. It really is. A sweet little bugger. So what I was getting at is that we are at São Miguel. It's pronounced São Miguel. Portuguese for Saint Michael, nicknamed the Green Island. I can certainly see why. It is the largest and most populous island in the Portuguese archipelago of the Azores. The island covers 760 kilometers, which is not much, 290 square miles. I'm thinking Eugene's almost that big. And has around 140,000 inhabitants and about 45,000 people residing in Ponta Delgada, which must be where he took off. The archipelago's largest city. Now this is where it gets interesting. In 1427, São Miguel became the second of the islands discovered by Gonçalo Velo Gabriel to be settled by colonists from continental Portugal. This date is uncertain, as it is believed that the island was discovered between 1426 and 1437 and inscribed in portals from the middle of the 15th century. And another reason it's uncertain is they didn't have phones back then. Its discovery was later recorded by Father Gaspar Frutoso in the seminal history of the Azores. Ciudades de Terra, as he began, the island of São Miguel, where we are, is mountainous and covered in ravines, and it was, when we discovered it, covered in trees due to its humidity with its water and showers and ravines warmth with sun. So did he think all the trees would be cut down? That is very interesting. Anyway, it was discovered a long time ago. It's got some pretty amazing history. I think we're right. Let me plus this up. I think we're right there. I think we're right about there. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, is that the only picture? Yeah, I believe. So that is the only picture. That is it. Cool. Right on. We are ready to continue on. Wait, let me go back and see. No, there are more pictures. What is wrong with me? São Miguel is bisected by many faults from the northwest to the southeast in the direction of Tarsia Rift, a triple junction of the African, Eurasian, and North American tectonic plates. The system is best expressed in western part of the island with extensive geographical formations, such as the Mestoros Graben, along the western flank of the Celsididas Massif. The Rebella Grand Graben along the north... I just read that. And the many cones and fissile structures along the interior of the island. So that's why it looks so cool. That's one of the reasons it looks so amazing. Because it's got a lot going on. It's got a lot going on. All right, let's see if we can get the effects on this guy. Look at this. It's really well done. It is really good. I'm impressed. I flew it for about 7.5, maybe 8.5 minutes so far before I did this flight. So this is really my first impression. This is my actual first impression. And it's impressive. It's impressive. And the guy inside, too, looks exactly like me. To a T. All right. It's beautiful out here, isn't it? It's nice. Oh, I need to hit my trim. I need to put my trim to neutral. In this one, it makes a big difference, kind of like in the Cow and Sim helicopters. If you don't neutral the trim out, it'll be a little tough. But it is real simple to maneuver. Simple one to get around in. Oh, Cobra's in the Bell 47, and I don't see it. I must not have reloaded that since my last loading debacle. I like that helicopter, too. I like the 47J. I can't remember who makes that. Is that Microsoft? Is that a Microsoft? You're still 2020. Is there a way to stop the dancing grass in 2024? There is no way to stop the dancing grass in 2024. I'm not sure why you would want to. If you were using it a lot, I'm just not sure why you would want to stop that effect. But I don't even know anyone that's asked that yet. So yeah, as far as I know, there is not any way. Anyone else know if there's a way to stop the rotor effect? Because there might be. I just never thought about it. There is a lot of adjustments you can do. And eventually, developers will probably come in to help with that as well. But it's still pretty new. It's still pretty new. Of course, you can shut your helicopter off. That stops it cold. That's one way. Wow, look at this. Just gorgeous out here. Super nice. Probably grass and bushes in graphics settings. Oh, okay. So that's possible. There is a graphics setting for grass and bushes, and if you turn it all the way to minimum or low, it may not do that. I haven't really experimented with it. I'm sure if you search Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 grass, then somebody on the tube will come up. Somebody on the YouTube will have, you know, all of those. Or settings. If you look for 2024 settings, there are several really good videos where creators have gone over everything, like exactly what everything does and how it affects your frames and yada, yada, yada. I'm mainly here because once I started flying in here, it was hard for me to go back. It's kind of like with 2020 and P3D, flying in 2020 and then going back to P3D. Although the jump is not as big, it's still that kind of a jump. I like grass, I like trees, I like animals. We just saw some cows moments ago. I like bugs. We only seem to get one bug so far. So I wonder if this is just done better. I understand in Sim Update 2, they have made the bug animation or bug effect on the H125 better. I don't know what that means. Who knows till I get the update, but they've made it better. In 2020, I think the multiplayer is better, if you can believe that, because we're not wild about the multiplayer in 2020. But it's better. You have far more planes, but 2020 is catching up. And most of the planes in 2020 work in 2024. This is actually designed for 2020. It first came out. It's brand new, but they designed it for 2020 and it works fantastic in 24. But we're seeing like the, well, that's an H-25. Red Heron is in the 22. That is a 2020 helicopter. And there's quite a few of them out here with us. Man, look at that. That looks fantastic. I'm flying just ahead of him. He has a better picture of it. It looks really good. Looks super nice. We should do one of these. On my music player thing, where I get licensed music that I can play on the stream, I just put in Portugal. I don't know why it's all so mellow. I guess they're very mellow in Portugal. It's a very mellow place, that Portugal. This is pretty too. Oh yeah. There's a 407, same designer, did the Hiller. Same not creator, developer. You're only flying VR and refunded the 2024 after a few days of testing back in 2024. With SU2, I may give it another try. Yeah, people are saying really good things about it. And I would say more than 10% of people on these flights are VR, like VR only. We do these on Tuesday and Wednesday, and they're able to do it. I mean, I think it's taken some effort up to this time, but SU2 is supposed to be a huge leap for VR. It's supposed to fix a lot of the things. Not everything, but it's supposed to have fixed a lot of the things there. So I definitely understand if 2020 is working better for you, you know, why there's no reason. I certainly don't sell these things. I don't fly VR because I'm a head case. I've had some very strange problems with my brain. I'm almost ready to try it again, but the goggles I want are like $1,200. I'm seeing all these VR headsets now, finally, that are really small and don't weigh as much and look really good. I think that would be helpful. Straying from the flight suggestion, are we? What are you even talking about? Oh, did I miss something? I missed a hill. I'll go back around. I probably have time. Let me go back up to wherever that was. Oh, it's on a road. This flight suggestion by Red Heron. Ah, you caught me. I was enjoying the coast, but we've got a lot of coast to see today. A lot of coast. The sun's gonna set. I need to switch that up. Need to change that up. I don't want the sun to set on me. There we go. Not in this. I'm sure it is can fly at night, but it's more fun in the daytime. At least I finally got Marco to call it a flight suggestion. We've come this far. Back. Get back! Oh, hey, Zyro, did you leave and come back? Welcome back. Welcome back in. Yeah, I was in the SU1 beta. All right, I got to do this. Yeah, that's me. I sang that. I was in the SU1 beta, and then when the update came out for something, when they pulled us all out of the beta, it made everything screw up. It screwed up a bunch of stuff that I had to reload. Some people reloaded their whole sim. I just reloaded my stuff, my planes, basically. So I got out of the SU program, and also now the SU2 beta is it's another beautiful lake. It is their private sandbox. So since I do all of these kind of flights, I don't want to be sandboxed. I don't want to be sandboxed out. No. But all reports are that it's pretty good. No more. Oh, is that a cow or rocks? I think those are rocks. I mean, because I fly helicopters, one of the funnest things is that the animals will run away from you. That is just a really fun thing. And most of them look pretty good. We still haven't seen an alligator or a crocodile. We also haven't found, with the last update, there was a capybara, and I haven't found one. Cobra's in the middle of the water. Oh, he must be in the J with floats. He must be in the one with floats. I'm just doing a little circle here. I think we got people all over the place because I went the wrong way. Oh no, they're here. Everyone is here. There we go. And that is a 2020 aircraft, but it looks, to me, everything looks better in 2024. It all looks better. Lake life, yes, indeed. You know it. You know it. I'm trying to figure out where Red Heron is. I don't see him. I mean, I see him when I switch to his camera, but I don't see him around the lake. He's somewhere else. He is somewhere checking out something. Oh, I like how the guy looks around right at you. So how fast does the Hiller go? You seem faster than the advertised speed. I've been getting 100 today. Yesterday I could only get about 80. But it's miles an hour. I'm only doing about 100. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, let me check that. I may have fibbed a little bit. Let me check my speeds. So, no, I've been getting 100 miles per hour. The J, which is close to the J, that's very close. This I don't think is right. The rotor being up here and the engine being there. I don't think that's right. But there's no way to really get them to match except when you're starting. That's the only time they link up. They do work really well in a simulated auto rotation. They work great. I am now coming back down the way I was supposed to. I don't want to upset Marco, as he is one of our main dudes on the channel. "100 miles an hour is 86 kittens." You see what I mean? This is why I have to keep Marco happy. He gives me the facts. Only the facts. So I'm barely moving right now. Yeah. And 86 kittens, that's probably fairly realistic for a Hiller UH-12B. I'm thinking that's really close. I still didn't go and find a Hiller manual. I would have to do that to know if any of what I'm talking about is real. So all I've got to go by is what we're seeing in the sim. Just the sim version. Talk about a dragonfly, right? Look at that thing. It's a little dragonfly. Animation is fantastic. I think I found Red Hair. I'll go see what he's doing. I've been upwards. Have I really? Oh, well, that must be the 12. Is the wind on my tail? I have got... Yeah, I've probably had 12 knots on my tail or better. That's the only way I can imagine going that fast in this little bucker. You had to go 100 to keep up when you were just... Oh, so... Yeah, okay. So what you're telling me is, falling off a log, it can go 100 knots. That's reasonable. That's what we used to say in our hot rod days. Your poor Artie was also gunning it. I picked it because I thought it was slow. I still get a hard time. It is around $14. Well, it's $15 technically. 15 US, because it's $14.99. You got to put in the 99. Don't fall for that sales technique. $14.99 is not $14. Two-Tone Murphy is raiding with a party of 77 people? Ah! Oh my God, straighten up. Get it together. Don't play any more of those blurps. Oh, look, there's a basketball court. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I am out here in an island off Portugal. São Miguel. And we are flying around in a circle in helicopters. Look at that. It's the Hiller, brand newest helicopter. Of course I had to try it out. Of course. Thanks for coming in. Shout out to Two-Tone Murphy and all of those on the raid. I know there's about 50 of them in the background that weren't looking at their screen. They're gonna go, what the heck? Hey, thanks for the follow. JP signups. JP signups. That sounds like someone that definitely should follow. Having a good time out here. I'm just been given... I know this never happens with Two-Tone, but they're just giving me some guff for flying too fast. In this! I'm just flying in circles now. So plenty of time to catch up. There's one airport on this island. We're literally flying in circles. Hope everyone's doing well. I have to switch my screen so I make sure I didn't miss any chatty chat. Nope, I'm good. Good, very good. Moose Fan is here. Filthy is here. I didn't see you guys. Welcome to the party. Adam, Twitch TV, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for watching Two-Tone as well. Thank you for following. Flyforia? Is it Flyforia? Oh, what a great name. What a great name. Thanks so much for the follow. Look at this place. It's just awesome. You can't really get the sounds from me because all the other helicopters, there's no doors on this thing. There are no doors. Like, I didn't take the doors off. It's not an option. It's not something you can bring on or off. But it's surprisingly good considering the source. Adam at Twitch TV, I just got a follow notice again. Do you have 2 accounts? Thank you for the follow again. I think that's what I saw. I'm following Red Heron because it's kind of his flight plan. What am I hearing out there? I'm never sure if it's me or someone else or it's, oh, it's the Hueys. I'm hearing Hueys. Is it me or someone else or someone outside? Let me turn the music back up. Okay, sorry, I thought I saw that name earlier, but anyway, welcome. Welcome, cheers. I'm just on, all I've got is water today to cheers people with. Cheers anyway. Many thanks for stopping by. Many thanks for the follow. People keep encouraging me. I keep twitching. I keep getting all twitched. This is the Tuesday helicopter stream. We do this every Tuesday in the helicopters. Been doing it for many years. Sundays we do the Sunday cruise. Right now we are on the Mississippi River in small planes. Thursdays we do Thursday Thunder, and I believe I'll be checking out another new plane on Thursday. Thursday I will be checking out something else new. It would be better if I could remember the name of the plane, but it's the new aircraft from Orbix. And I was gifted a copy of that, so I figure I should fly it. Maybe I will fly in a storm to keep up with the name Thursday Thunder. Fly in a thunderstorm. That's the only thing I can think to do. Oh, where is my, I lost my mouse. Ever happen to you? You lose your mouse? And then you don't know where you are? I'm probably going to crash, but it's fine because I'm on a different screen. Okay, I've got it. I'm back. This is one great thing about having a second camera is that you can't always see me crash. We often see Red Heron crash, though, because I seem to be really good at picking that moment. Oh, the blurp didn't work. Oh, darn it. That's one of the best. There it is. Oh, it's slow. Yeah, there we are. There's always a conversation going on in the Discord, especially on these Tuesday flights. They're in the Red Heron Sim Pilots Discord. Who knows what they're saying? Probably making fun of me, most likely. Is that going to work? Yes, that's the one. That's his Discord. But there we are, back in the Hiller. That was the R-22, if you're not familiar with the helicopters. That's R-22 from Gowan Sim. He just came out with a new, really weird-looking helicopter, or is about to. I don't think it's released yet. Is that, anyone know if that's released? So I guess there's another purchase in my future. I might have to send a what's the word? A note. I'd have send a note to the developer. See how kind he feels. I don't know if Two-Tone is still watching, but man, his channel is just kicking butt. Your channel is just kicking butt. If you happen to be still tuned in, I'm imagining you're sleeping. But good job. Nicely done. So fun to watch you now. I knew I was watching Two Tone. I'm trying to think. Probably before he had 5,000 viewers or followers. Now he has about 5. He has hundreds of viewers at one time. Way back when. This is so nice out here. Oh, I was looking earlier for an outside air temperature on this aircraft, and I couldn't find an outside air temperature. I couldn't find that, but I did see that there's a Hobbs, which is very cool. There's a Hobbs right here, so that's awesome. I have not found an outside air temperature, and it's a marketplace helicopter. I don't think there's a manual anywhere. I don't think there is, but the normal places you would find it. Oh, I know how you find out what the outside air temperature is. You just stick your arm out the window. You just stick your arm out there. H160 says it's 16C. You know, that's about what I would have guessed. Because it seems like so beautiful and warm out here. And that's nighttime. It's actually nighttime in the real world. That's really something. We are now at the tip of the island by Lomba de Fazenda. We just passed Jardim Botanica de Roberto do Guilherme, which I'm guessing is a botanical garden. And we're coming up to San Antonio. San Antonio? What do you think of that, Marco? We're almost to San Antonio. We have flown a long ways. Oh, no, I think I slowed down too much. That's 60 for you Americans. Oh, is that all? I thought it was warmer than that. 16. Oh, right, 16C, not 26C. Okay. That's because it's night, I'm sure. Is that more animals? Oh, back over here. Animals. Or like I used to say, squirrel. Speaking of squirrels, my squirrel video has over 800,000 views. My 14-second squirrel video has over 800,000 views. Really bizarre. And it's just, it's so meaningless, but it's quite exciting. Where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go? Is that them? I think that's my animals. I can put a link to the squirrel video. Let me sit down by these animals and I'll throw a link in. The reason I don't like to link it is because it's a TikTok video and I don't want to force anyone to watch TikTok. But you know, if you're on TikTok, I'll throw it in there. Then it will have 8,401 views. I put it on YouTube also, on my channel on YouTube, to make it easier for people. But let me throw it. If you're on, I'm in trouble. I'm out of trim. I almost crashed. Okay. Don't run out of trim. There we go. There we go. I'm still trying to figure out what these are. What do you think these are? Any guesses in chat as to what I'm coming up to? The way they're moving, I think they're goat. They're moving so fast, though. Oh, they're horses. They're horses. We're in Portugal. I think Portugal is famous for their horses. I believe it is. I know Spain is. Look at that. The only problem with the horses in the sim is, you know, they're exactly the same. All of them are the same. These are horses. Is that a horse? Oh, wait a minute. Something is wrong with my vehicle. I killed it. Did I run out of fuel? Hold on. What'd I do? Oh my gosh. I should have been auto-rotating. When do you stay flying in a squirrel costume? When? Oh, love that. That is a very good comment. That, you know, soon. very soon. I'm just waiting for it to get here from Amazon. And that's all. As soon as it arrives from the Amazon, I will be there. I am over on the TikTok trying to get the link right now. First, I have to figure out how to get a link to my own video. I mean, I've just started using the darn thing. So I gotta figure out how to link to it. And where's my link? Here? Oh, really? Oh, I bet it's here. See if this works for you, Marco. There you go, right there. Boom. These are moonwalk cows, quite famous. Oh, the moonwalk cows are. We saw those earlier. Now I've got horses. I had horses. The moonwalk cows we saw earlier, I think they have tar on their feet. And their tails are sticking straight out. Oh, those cows. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking at that screen. So Red Heron Cam has cows. We've got them both. You see how their tails are sticking out? If you know cows, you know what that means. Anyway, I'm clear over here with the horses, which are all calm and not running from anybody. But I did kill my aircraft. Do you think I'm out of fuel? Oh, it's an hour and 26 minutes. I probably am out of fuel. It's actually break time. Everyone come over here by the horses. Take a quick break as soon as I figure out how I killed my poor helicopter. I got to figure out how I killed it. Or did it just die on its own? Oh, that's how I killed it. That's how I did it. Can you believe it?
What should we do now, sir?
No one is going to believe that Flights with Joel
stopped, sir.
ran out of
Good.
gas.
Well, why don't we take a 5-minute break? Very good, sir.
Why don't we? So I'll load this back up, and I might as well sit here and hang out. If you don't know, this is freeware from Got Friends. They put this up as freeware. If you go to Got Friends' site, Legacy, Weight, and Balance, to me, it's so much easier to use, especially if you fly the Cow and Sim stuff. It just works so much better, in my opinion. So that's available if you want to grab that. And I can probably sit here. Let me turn it all off, though. Let me shut her all down, and I will restart. So throttle off. So that's how kind of crazy this thing is. I was able to land with the engine off without doing any kind of auto rotation. Like, I didn't even hardly notice, barely. So I think it's a little, maybe not 100% realistic. I believe you have a second and a half, according to one expert that was on the channel, if your engine fails to get your collective down and start your auto rotation. 1.5 seconds. Now that is really, really fast. But here's another cool thing here. I just have to point this out again because there's new viewers. Look at the collective. It's a stick. It's just like you would make in your house if you were going to make a collective for your sim. It's simply a stick, and it's attached physically to the cables back. It's so awesome. And that's a really good size comparison, too. Okay, I'm going to pop out for a minute, and I will be right back. And the music is a little mellow. I'll probably change that up in a bit. Here we go. I got the right screen this time. Yesterday, I put up the end screen for the break. Oh, nice, look! Horse mustering.
and drinks. Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
worked if I turned my mic on. All right, I'm almost back. 1 second. Thank you. Who played that? Nova stuff? Yeah. Thank you. I just muted my mic so I could chew. Didn't want to, annoy people. If you're one of the 3 people watching on YouTube, there's more people on Twitch. Just so you wonder, is he just talking to himself? What is this? What is this? We are in the chopper. Who said that? I have to figure out what view I'm in. I think I'm in the right view to do this. Yes. Look at the animation. Look at this. Now that it's shut down, I can show this again. So this is the cyclic, collective, beautiful, N tail rotor. Oh, go back there. Tail rotor. So it's a very different design than like the R22, which we were showing earlier. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's see if I can start it without the checklist. My fuel is already on. It's in the back there. My fuel is, that's the fuel right there. We come out here. We turn the power on right there. We turn the mixture full rich. Now, why don't I hear this? Oh, it's slow. My blurps are very slow today. Very, very slow. Mixture full rich. All that sound you hear is every helicopter but mine. Full rich, all the way up. Throttle back, so just a tick of throttle. The magneto's onto both. And this shouldn't be on yet. Oh, these should be off. Turn those off. And then the starter is this one. It's just crazy. Oh, put the collective down. It is. Collective is down. Here's the starter. See how it's trying to start? There it goes. Now I think we have a start there. There it is. Sorry you can't hear it. I've got to do a YouTube. Oh, no, it didn't start. It didn't start. Okay, let me turn off multiplayer for 1 second. Just so I can hear. I can't hear a darn thing. I can't hear darn blame thing. All right, there we go. Now I should be able to hear it. And I'm thinking, did I do everything? I put fuel in. I've got power.
Now, what I have for your
fuel
starters
pump.
today is a
I might need the fuel
potato-encrusted
pump.
scallop with lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice cream fraiche.
Did that just take like a half hour to work? Did that just take forever? Okay, now a little bit of gas. Hit the starter again. That wasn't enough still, was it? Oh, interesting. Did I kill it? I may have really done some damage here. I just ran out of fuel. That's all I did. I think I'm not holding it enough. I think I'm not holding... Yeah, isn't that weird?
Oh,
I think I'm...
Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect.
There it is.
I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
That was immediate. Okay, I think that's a start. It's so... Oh, I know why it's so quiet. I have it turned down. There we go. It's so quiet. I turned it down because all the other knows. Yeah, that was faster. It's not me, it's my blurps. Listen to that. I don't know if Stefan S. is still here, but now, see, the grass is not so much now. It's settled down. But I had it turned off. It wasn't moving at all. And we're winding it up, and we need the avionics power, the generator. Oh, and my avionics were already on. I didn't turn them back off. We need the... What is that? We need the position light, which I should have had on when I started. Landing light. I believe everything is on now. Bring the throttle up. Steffeth. Who? Oh, I'm talking about someone on YouTube. I'm talking about someone in the YouTube chat, Steffeth, not yourself. Stefan. Do not get confused. Do not be alarmed. So I did put the link for the video that has over 800,000 now. What I realized I should do is, in case you're not on TikTok, I don't know if it shows up if you're not. I know so little about the platform that I went viral on. But if not, I put it up on the YouTube so anyone can watch it. Just anybody. Go here, get the link right there, go there. So this little video is what went viral. That one right there. Yep. That one right there. Yep. You know it. Old Coot, how you doing? I'm in the UH-12B. It's new for the sim. It's a Hiller. It's by Hiller. It's from Nemeth Designs. Or Nemeth? Something like that. It's a training helicopter from the... Actually, I think it's late 50s that it first came out. If I make I'll probably need to do some research to make a full video. Let's crank it up. Let's crank it up. Really, I mean, it's impressive for the price. Impressive. 15 US. Doll hairs. You know, the price of a really long... If your order for a latte is really long, it would be $15, right? Lazy Davy, I like them. I don't think I haven't listened to them enough because I'm here in multiplayer right now. This is my first flight. But I sure like the startup sounds, all the clicks. I haven't heard any rotor slap, so that's probably missing. But other than that, I think it's great. I can hear birds over the rotor sound, so that's kind of crazy. I can still hear birds out here. I think that's a sim thing. I think that has to do with the simulator. You see the horse over there? I still got a horse. I've still got a horse. We stopped in the middle of nowhere because this is our map today. This is one of the flights. We're doing 2 flights. And we're in... is that right? We are in Portugal? In São Miel, I'm pretty sure that's right. I thought this would be a very short flight. It's taken me longer than I thought. We might only do this flight. We'll see what time it is when we get back. I had an extra flight booked. I was booked for an extra flight across the world in Malta. Not really across the world. Just a little south of here, I think. Not too far. Anyway, that's what we're doing. It's pretty cool. Did you get it, Lazy Davy? Did you get one? If so, what do you think of the sounds? I don't think they're stock sounds. At least the startup ones aren't. And that's always a plus for an inexpensive... No, this is what I want. I want here. I want to go to settings. I want to go to online. I want to turn multiplayer back on so I can see all the people with me. Because, you know, I can't just fly by myself. That wouldn't be any fun. That's no fun. Now, in a moment, people will stop. Oh, you're thinking about it. Well, if you are a helicopter collector, go for it. If you're not a helicopter collector, don't even worry about it. You know, if you already have the UH-1 and the 206 and the et cetera, but I think it's pretty sweet. I've always been a fan of this particular helicopter and its place in history, I guess. Its historic significance. It's funny because it's probably too easy to fly, and that might come from the fact that no one could fly the 300 CBI that the same developer put out. No one can fly that. It looks amazing, and it is fully 2024. So you can fly it in 2020 or 2024, whichever you're in, and it's fully compatible with both because it has the full accoutrements. When you come in cold and dark, it has all the stuff that you have to remember to take off and all that cool stuff. All right, I'm cranked back up. And I have fuel, and I need to watch my fuel. This is my fuel gauge, and I need to keep an eye on that. Because the reason I'm starting it now in the middle of my stream is that I ran out of fuel. And unfortunately, I didn't even know it. That's how kind of unrealistic the helicopter is in that sense. I should have fallen to the ground with a very hard thump. But I landed, and then it realized, oh, the engine shut off after I touched down. So I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the replay when I'm done and kind of see if I notice when the engine died. Like, did it die 5 minutes ago? And I don't know. Now, what is the 14 on the Hobbs? That seems... It's 1.4, right? Yeah. Lapse time. Yeah, that must be right. It has a Hobbs, but I can't find an outside air temperature. Am I staring right at it and missing it? Does anyone know? These are the engine gauges, cylinder temp, volt amps, and so you've got your generator on. Okay, so it's got a few amps. It's not much. It does have lights. All good. Let's continue on around. Still got my map. Yeah, we're still good. Still good. Okay. Cool. Did everyone leave without me? No. What am I saying? There's helicopters all around me. Only a few people continued on. Cool. Let's go. Let's see how my takeoff goes this time. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Holy mackerel! I just zeroed out the trim, and that's what happened. That was weird. Unexpected. I shouldn't have had my collective up when I zeroed the trim, I think. There we are. Okay. So that did look like I had lateral trim. That did appear. Hey, somebody's in a sky crane. Nice. Nice. It is faster than advertised, is what all of my team is telling me. All the flyers in here are saying it's faster than it's supposed to be. Faster than it ought to be. And those are more horses. Those are horses. So on this stop, we had horses and cows. I had horses, Red Heron had cows. Maybe other people's had other stuff. Other people's. It does need some trim to get going. So if you have a full helicopter rig and you're trying to fly as realistic as possible, you might be disappointed with that. Because if you just push the collective forward, I don't think it's going to fly very well. I found Red Heron. I'm going to try and follow him because this flight plan is based on his flight plan from about a year ago. 24? I think it was a year ago. That's right. Oh, now I wonder if those are the cows he was flying around right there. Do we have animals in the same... Yeah, those are the cows. Oh, Red Heron and I seem to be simpatico today. It's very unusual. Very unusual. I want to show you the animation of the engine, but I'm afraid I will crash if I show you that. Like, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can't remember what convinced me to buy it because I was also a skeptic. I was very skeptical. And then I did that. Well, I'm a streamer. I should, responsibly, I should try out the new helicopters as long as it's not from a certain manufacturer that we just won't even talk about. But other than those POSs, oh, A bridge! Okay, we haven't flown under a bridge yet. Woohoo! Glad I was following Red Heron. I missed his flight under it. Oh, can you do it? Ooh, this is crazy. Yeah, whoa! Oh, didn't even see it. Yeah, I made it. That was pretty close. Daredevil! He went this way. Yeah. I am really, not crippled, but I'm really slowed down by the, having no tracking, head tracking. At least the music picked up a smidge. It's not quite so tame. There's another bridge! Are you going for that one? No? Okay. Magic Mentos is. Now this sounds like something I would hear sitting in a Portuguese coffee house. There's another animal, another cow, I think. This is great. This island is covered with animals. It's fantastic. The last time this flight was done, it was in 2020. So this is a whole different experience. There's some more cows. Wow. I'm a little impressed. Oh, another bridge. Yeah! Woo! There it is. Oh, I missed it. No, I missed it. Red Heron's got it. There he goes. Hit the tree. And he's doing it again. I still can't get... I'm still too high. I'm too far up in the air. I am not going to run into no bridge. Oh well. Oh well. Is that more cows? No, that's a roof. That's a roof with stuff on the roof. Oh, another bridge! Oh, he planned it. Very good. It's the bridge section. We've come to the bridge. Couldn't even tell I was going under a bridge there.
I've never been known for my cautious side. You should know that I'm well aware. I don't want anything left untried. Will you come with me, mon cher? So let us just do my love and not stop thinking of this over. So let us just do my love and see where this road will take us now. It's not that you're timid, no one could say. Choosing to walk with the gale. What shall we call us? Hobos per se. We'll find that out on the way. So let us just do my love and not stop thinking of this over. Let us just do my love and see where this road will take us
All right, I slowed way down because I thought I was getting too far ahead. But now I slowed down a little too much. I thought that was appropriate for the stunts we were doing. That song seemed to fit. Seemed to fit.
I've never been known for my cautious side. I know the wind that I stir is a gale.
Beautiful day. I've got real weather on. It's about 60. It's nighttime though, not daytime. But pretty nice. Great. Just the right amount of wind so we can see those waves.
Thinking of this over, let's just do my love and see where it goes.
Oh, more cows. More cows. Wow. Look out, guys. Oh, no, they're stuck. Those are those cows on skids. Cows on skids. They can't get away. It's unfortunate. Very sad situation. Oh, I can go out here like this in this one. Oh, what's this? More cows? Cows on the skids. Yes, they're slipping. They can't run. They're sitting there and they're skidding. They're skidding. I've got to get a little closer to see it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, I think these are horses. I think those are more horses. Yeah, those are horses. I cannot believe the amount of animals we're seeing out here on an island off Portugal. Whoa, 407 crash. Just missed him. Just missed him. Is there a bridge here? Nope. Nice valley, though. Nice valley. Okay, he must have more cows. Yep, cows on skids. Got him, too. Okay. Oh, and there's a horse.
Was that a horse?
That goes way back. If you're wondering what that is, that's something from like the first year that we were doing this, and I didn't have the scenery loaded. Where'd he go? I've lost him again. There they are. There they are. So this one is not synced. I don't have anything here. Only Red Heron's got the horse. I've just got a bunch of name tags flying around in the sim. Moving along. Oh, but here's another really interesting thing about this. Look how the second pilot sits in the middle. So the pilot seats are left and middle seat. So this one, which you would think would be the main place to fly, is in the middle seat. And you would think that because he's got an extra button. So I'm not sure why they put us over here, and then your passenger is there. It's interesting. Very unique. You got horsies, all right. I'm left out. Left out again, all on my own. Cody, what's going on? We are on the first flight plan. Unfortunately, well, we're going around in a circle, so no matter where we are, if you go to Lima Papa Papa Delta, you will probably see our labels because we're just across the island at best. We're coming around. We are coming around the island slowly. But we're never far from that airport. Never. And it's beautiful out here. Those are the same links? So now you tell me, so 30 minutes into the flight, okay, 2 hours into the flight, you mentioned this. Those are supposed to be different links. But I guess they are not. It looks like they are not. Oh, that's weird. It didn't work anyway. I clicked on the second link and it didn't work. It was blank. It was blank. So which one is it? Which link did I post? I posted the one for where we are. Okay, so the link that's there is for where we are. That's the only one that's important. Yeah. This one's the only one that's important. If we get to the second one, if we get to the airport and decide to do the second flight, I will post that link. I'll make sure I get that link posted. Yeah, so for now, I think we're good. I believe we're good. This helicopter is far slower than I suspected. But that's only because I don't have any patience. Some of the planner plans work for me, but when I try to share and check, they don't seem to work. Yeah. It's still got some issues. It's getting better, for sure. And most of everything that needs to be fixed, they can just fix without us really knowing about it. So that part's kind of good. When they have problems to fix, they don't have to wait for a sim update or anything. They just fix it on that side. I think it's best, for if you want to file a plan in the flight planner and go. I was trying to load the plans in that I already had, and that seems to be a little more difficult. Seems to be slightly harder. But the first link there is the plan that we're on. It's circling around, not Malta. Oh, did I close that? Oh, shoot. I closed the information about that other airport while I was clicking around looking for silly stuff. I mean, the information about where we are. Jeez. We're on the island of São Miguel. São Miguel is what it looks like in English, but São Miguel in Portugal. Very nice out here. And so the total plan, let me have a look at my plan. The total plan is 80 nautical miles is how far this plan is. And we have about a third of it left. And we've been flying for a little over 2 hours to go to 80 miles. We've been flying a little over 2 hours. I mean, it could be that the guy who does this stream was taking a minute to start his helicopter. Why did it just start the music over? It started the same song. Oh, I see. Now it's doing the... okay. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. We'll see if the blurb ever comes up that Nova Stuff just redeemed. It's taking like a minute or two for the blurps to activate. What the blurp? What the blurp? Just hanging out the side here. Wait a minute. What did I do? Oh, I got ahead again. Oops. $360 for spacing. It's only a blurb. Why you have to be so mad? It's only a blurb. Why you have to be so mad? Because they're free, man. Oh, wait. I guess they are. What does blurb get out of it? There must be a paid version. What would you get for your paid version? More blurps? More blurps that don't work? Never thought about it before. What is the blurp business model? Ask Cody. Oh yeah, okay, they broke. The blurps broke. Now they're just not working. Yeah, now they're just... something is amiss. Toto Free. Toto Free 1 is here. Hello, welcome in. That looks like a new name. I don't know that name tag. Welcome, Dennis, Cirrus Pilot, Debo, Tail Rotor, Ace, Red Heron, Dipe, Magic Mentos, Twisted Sig, Marco, Cobra, Storm UK. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for flying along.
I love it when a plan
there it
comes
goes.
together.
Oh my God. So you can play stuff that's not on your stream. I thought you could anyway, because other people come in and you can play whatever you want. Oh, I see. So the other people are paid members, so they can play... Oh, now I get it. So you got to pay for that, to come in and play stuff that I don't... Oh! Wow. Now I get you. That, I love it when a plan comes together. I think that was 5 minutes late. Did someone else push a blurb? We pushed the Flights with Joel alert. It doesn't tell me when the chat was, does it? I wish I could say... No, it doesn't actually tell me when that was. It was a while ago. We should hear another blurb soon. Like, I have to have the music down to hear blurps. Ah! What the blurp? So I was wrong, in case anyone was paying any attention to what I was saying. I was wrong about the bugs. There's no bugs. It is not collecting bugs. So it does most of the 2024 stuff, but it does not collect bugs. The effects are here. The 2024 effects are here.
Alert!
There it is!
Cobra N has entered the airspace.
Okay, Marco just put in Goat Scream, and we'll track this one. We'll actually kind of track this. It's 3:32. We'll see how many minutes it takes for that to come in, if it's even a minute. Because it could be less than a minute. It's just I expect it. I expect it to be right away. They used to have server issues, yeah. They could be having server issues. No, it would have to be Blurb. I'm not having any server issues. I don't have any coffee yet, so that's a server issue. Oh, it's early. It's early. My wife is out beautifying the yard, and that's why I don't get coffee. I may have to make it myself or give up. Okay. We'll see. No, I did not. And I'll never... and there's no evidence anywhere that I did. No evidence could be found of that. That'll all be deleted from the record. This looks like waterfalls over here. This looks like there's supposed to be waterfalls here. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Maybe it's just rocks. You guys should see these. Look at these. You missed some rocks. Those are quite nice. Yeah, I think those are probably waterfalls. I don't know. That's nice. That's well done. Well done, Flight Simulator 24. It's pretty cool. It's been over a minute and I still haven't heard the goat scream from Marco. Oh, that is wild. Okay, nobody waste your time on blurps anymore because they're not working. So there it is. Holy mackerel. What did I say? It's 3:35. That took 3 minutes. It took 3 minutes for that to go off. Well, I can just sit here and like
you're here 4 hours. Why you here 4 hours?
I really should put all my blurps on this soundboard because I think I could. I think I can download most of them. Twisted Sig put in Hello Peasants. Okay, we got another timer going. Hello Peasants was in at 3:35-ish. 3:35:30 or so. We'll see if that takes 3 minutes to come in. Hey, if you're just tuning in, this is the Flights with Joel helicopter flight. It's Heli Tuesday. We're in the UH-12B. It's a Hiller helicopter. It's from Nemeth Designs, or Nemeth Designs. And brand new. It's brand new.
Hello, peasants.
There it is. Okay, that was faster. They're getting faster. That was only a minute. Whoops. So everyone play a blurp so we can time them. But not if you're paying for them. Not if you're paying for them. That's another one of my own blurps. Now this will really confuse people. All right, they're doing it. They're playing it.
Welcome to Thursday of Thunder. We fly them, we flip them, we roll them, we stroll them. Okay. You never know.
Yeah, I have control. Oh no, it's not Thursday. I'm only kidding. Wait, what happened to Wednesday? Wednesday. And you gotta, what is Wednesday? Wednesday Whirlies? Wednesday Whirly? There's a Wednesday flight on the Discord in Red Heron Sim Pilot Group. Redhead, there it is. I didn't, so Nova Stuff did dual flip. That seemed a little bit faster. I think that was less than a minute. We should have check snacks very, very soon. Coming right up. It says reward is on cooldown? Oh, what was the reward? Did you try and play, try and play it twice in a row? Did I
Check your fuel, your snacks
There
and
it
drinks.
is.
Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
Did I somehow put rewards on cooldown without even knowing it? Whoopsie. That wasn't intentional. Chat settings. Checking this. Checking this. Message, screen reader. Let me switch screens while I'm checking this because you don't need to see me crash. Okay, there we go. Highlights, pause, pop out. Slow mode. Nope, slow mode is off. Slow mode is off. So I don't know why that happened. Banana jiggle. I don't know what's going on there. I think that might be an error for the, uh-oh. Did I just turn around completely? No, I didn't. Look at here. Look at all these cool lakes. Lake, another lake. These are awesome. Wait, did my engine die again? Okay, no. I'm good. Totally thought my engine died. We will have to dare with Our MS Scenery Helly's worth getting no. Twisted Sig, no. No. Those are the ones that I don't know if you were here, but I was mentioning that I've tried out almost all of the helis except for the ones that we don't mention. Those are the ones. Now, if you don't care about quality, you just like the helicopter and you want to fly it and you don't care about realism at all, then sure, they're worth it. But we actually don't want to support developers of that nature, of that quality level. Many of us would prefer that Microsoft did not let developers like that into the system. You know what I mean? It's like they're making junk. They're making it. You remember when Datsuns first came to the U.S.? They were just not great. It's like that. Maybe that's a bad example, but there's been car makers. Let's say the Pinto, like the Ford. They're like the Ford Pinto. Yeah, it's all about just throwing stuff out. So those are ones I don't even give them the time of day. You know what I mean? What are we doing here? Oh, do you have more animals? I will land and find out. I'll just bring it in. Bring it in. Or are there things on the beach? Do we have sunbathing beauties on the beach that we can't see? Is that what all those white things are? Are we looking at images of people? Wow, you can really hear that CH-47. If I turn everything down. Also, if you get MS, what's it called? Most sucky scenery. If you get their stuff, no one will see you in multiplayer. No one will see you. So go over here. I want to see what he's seeing. See if he's seeing anything. Check him out. Oh yeah, he's just doing a beautiful panoramic shot. Fast forward. This is the wrong kind of island music, but it is island music. Look at that. So this looks like a bunch of volcano cones. I'm pretty sure what we're looking at is a lot of volcanoes. Very nice. So we are, I think we are going to do Malta because we're only at 2 hours and 20. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. We're not to the airport yet. Shut up. I'll decide later. We'll decide later. A short flight might be a good thing on a summer day, a summer-like day. This is gorgeous. You really get to see the volcano from there, how the volcano is. You wonder where the Walmart on this island is. Oh! It's right by the airport, I'm sure, right? Wouldn't that be where it is? So that when people come here, they can go right to the Walmart. Alrighty, looks like we might be moving on. We might be moving on. Gotta switch my sound back on. There's no way I can fly without the sound. That would just be impossible, wouldn't it? It would just be impossible. Oh, I did it again. I started to bring my collective up, and then I pushed my center the trims. Push the center of the trims first, then bring up your collective. Hint of the day. Hint of the day. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. This does have plenty of power to get up and over hills and stuff. Fun little beast. I've now flown this for 2 hours plus, at least 2 hours. I definitely would recommend. Definitely would recommend. I also would recommend not over trimming like I just did. Do not over trim. I keep expecting my head to move with the head tracking that is not currently activated. It won't. If the head tracking's off, it doesn't work. It's weird. It's so weird. So weird. Oh my gosh, something I should do while I have a few people around. Check out the podcast. My latest guest has flown with Matt Damon to Africa to do a story about his water.org charity. He's also done a story on President Obama about fitness. And many, many other stories. What are some of the other stories he told? Oh, his favorite places in the world, because he's been to many. I won't give it away, but he has recommendations for his favorite 2 places. They sound amazing. Really interesting. There you go. Check out the podcast. He definitely, he's pretty, that's why Men's Health, but he worked at Men's Health at the time, I'm pretty sure. That ended during COVID, which is strange. But his employee there are more horses. More horses. Now I'm trying to remember what magazine. It was also a magazine he worked for that came up to him and said, you're going to go fly to Africa on a private jet. And there's I figure out where I put that picture. There's a picture of him outside because you guys would love it. There's a picture of him standing outside Matt Damon's jet because I said on the podcast, so I do this, I do a flight simulator thing, and I bet people would want to know what kind of jet it is. So as soon as we land, I'll bring up that picture and we can figure out what kind of jet it is. Got a picture standing outside it. I think he's ready to go. And I actually meant to put that up as a charity on my stream because, you know, we talked about it. And I haven't done it yet, so I'll try and do that for the next couple streams. Water.org, though, it's pretty easy to remember. They try and get people clean water that don't have it. Like people that are dying of thirst, which is just a weird thing for anybody to be having problems with in this day and age, I guess. In this world, modern world. Also, Africa, man, it's big. I recently saw a post, I can't remember where it was, showing the size of Africa, and they illustrated the size of the continent of Africa by laying America over the top of it. So they put the map of America over the top of, well, it just takes up it takes up about a third of Africa, just to give you the idea about the size of the continent. Man, it is huge. It's about the size of North and South America, I think. Big place. And where I'm planning to go next, if people have energy once we get to the airport, is one of the smallest islands in, not one of the smallest. It's one of the smallest countries in the world and one of the most populated islands in Europe. Africa, isn't that about the size of Texas? Of course, people from Texas would say that. Absolutely. Someone from Texas would say that for sure. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. The ocean goes up. The ocean is doing something weird here. Again, these cliffs, man, they look fantastic. Oh, that's the, those are the lights for the airport. Here's the airport. Here we go. Yeah, we've only been on 2.5 hours. I will take a little break and I want to do Malta because it's teeny. It's 18 miles across. And it might be a nice place for you to retire if you need a retirement spot. That's why I thought about it. I really wanted to fly there. And this was a secondary plan. So we'll go to Malta. It is, yeah, I've got the facts later. It's second language. I think it has two, what is it? Official languages. It has two official languages. One of them, I think, is Maltese. I think they call it Maltese. And their second language is English. So no wonder people want to retire there. And apparently it's inexpensive to live there. The downside is it's a teeny little island with hundreds of thousands of people living on it. But again, it's part of Italy. It has all these beautiful spots, beautiful buildings. There are quite a few POIs on Malta. Quite a few. There's forts, there's churches, there's cliffs. A lot to see still. We're not done. If you can stick around, stick around. It'll be great. It'll be great. Uh-oh. I'm having this problem where it's just going into the ground again. No, we're good. We're good. I think it doesn't possibly have actual realistic response, does it? I don't believe it. It has great sounds when you land. Can we hear it? Let's see if we can hear it. It has a good clunk. Oh, and when here, listen. don't know if you can hear that with all the other helicopters. Nice clunk. It's a clunker. Okay, I'm going to step out for a moment, get some water, stretch my back. Oh, yes, my water is empty. And we'll go to... So the starting airport... The new starting airport is Lima, Mike Lima. Lima, Mike Lima. So it's that third airport on the list. Again, it's a little circle. Oh, and I said I would put the plan from Flight Planner in. You have to run some errands before it gets too late. All right, take care. So let me try to put it in Flight Planner and get you a plan again. I'll give it another shot, but the Flight Planner may not have taken it, is what might be my problem. Or I put the same plan in twice. I mean, it's highly unlikely, but open it and see what goes on. Oh yeah, so there it is. I'm going to save it and then try to copy the thing. Copy link. See if this works. We will see if this works. So anyone that needs the Flight Planner plan, now open it. And yes, it worked. Load that up. Yes, so that works. I just loaded it up. It's perfect. Testing. See if it works for someone else, because it is my plan. All right. Excellent. Egg salad. Beautiful. Good stuff. Now Malta. Now this is... There we go, because we're going to another part of the world. Okay, I shall be right back, and I'm going to hit the right button. Oh, yeah. Both have to change airports. Oh, here we go. I was just watching my video, and there it is. It's time. It's time to come back online. Already with the hijinks. We're not even in the. I'm not even in the flight yet. Should we look at the colors? People sometimes like to see the colors, so here we go. I'm gonna go back to this color though because I still forget how to use this menu. It's been 5 months. I still don't remember how to use the darn thing. I'm gonna go back to here because when you change colors, it changes everything, and I did set some things up. So we have this color, blue yellow. That's the first one you see. Doesn't look like blue yellow. That doesn't look at anything like the. Oh, funny. And then gray yellow. And then this looks like 3 colors. Mike Charlie Bravo, 1967. And then orange white. I really like this helicopter. And then pale blue. But will I fly it a lot? No, it's freaking slow, man. It's freaking slow. I guess it's not slow. I'm making everyone mad. I think, no, that's not what I was in. White red and yellow red. I thought, wait a minute, I'm missing something. I thought there was a, oh, there it is, USAF. I missed that. Cool, huh? Isn't that one awesome? I like it. Anyone with us today? You can't spin, you know, it's just so annoying that you can't spin around them and stuff. Does that annoy anyone else? You can't go in and look at the whole thing? Okay, but I said I have to be back in the one I was in, because that's what everything is set for. I'll still need to check and make sure I didn't break it all. Or it didn't break on me. Welcome back. We are in Malta now. We're going to Malta. It's a little island nation. Malta. Oh, I have to turn this up. Malta. You can't hear it with the music. You can't hear it. Malta. Malta. All right, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm pronouncing it right. That's all I'm saying. It's something something that works for my pronunciation. Okay. Back over to the info. Oh, what did you do? Did you close it? Oh, no, I didn't. Gosh, I thought I broke it. Okay. Officially the Republic of Malta. It's an island country in southern Europe located in the Mediterranean Sea, which is warm, right? Between Sicily and North Africa. It consists of an archipelago 80 kilometers, 50 miles south of Italy, 284 kilometers east of Tunisia, and 330 kilometers north of Libya. Now you know where we are. The 2 official languages are Maltese and English. The country's capital is Valletta, which has got to be where we are, which is the smallest capital city in the EU by both area and population. It was also the first World Heritage City in Europe to become a European Capital of Culture in 2018. Hey, that's pretty cool. The population is about 542,000 over an area of 316 kilometers square kilometers, 122 square miles. Malta is the world's 10th smallest country by area and the 9th most densely populated. That's what I was trying to get to, so it's not anywhere near the most. Various sources consider the country to consist of a single urban region, for which it is often described as a city-state. All right, let me jump in my helicopter and turn on, oh, everyone's here. Turn on the daytime so we can see all these wonderful points of interest, which we have laid out here. Oh, I didn't switch my flight plan. I'm in the flight planner, but I have to switch my plan over to this one. Yes, this one. So look, that's 8 from the airport out to here is 18 miles. That's what I measured. From there to there. So it's a 40. Oh, it's 48 miles. I thought it was shorter than that because I put in some points of interest. And we're going, I believe we're going this way. I think we're going that way. Whoops. I think we're going that way. I wonder if we want to reverse the plan. Yes, that's waypoint 1. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're fine. So as you can see, there's a fort right here, and there's a fort right there. We have 2 forts right away. I didn't put them in the flight plan. We'll just see them. We'll just fly over to them on our way in. Don't forget, that's the place where the famous Maltese Falcon came from. Is it really? I wasn't sure. I did forget that. I probably would have got to that if I read the entire article. There's a lot in there. I saw it on a Sunday morning show talking about places that people retire from America. Apparently it is, well, one of them obviously is that their second language is English. And also, I guess, compared to the U.S., it's very low cost. So that's interesting, because when you read the article, it doesn't seem that way, but heavily reliant on tourism. It's foggy. This looks really kind of amazing right now. This looks kind of amazing. There we go. Back in this little thing. Let me make sure my things still work. Nope, they don't. Oh, they do. Okay. They still work. Let me turn these on because... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was great. That was great. I don't know if you heard those clicks, but it clicks really good. Very nice. Very nice. Now, I shouldn't have to trim or reset my trim because I haven't gone anywhere. Thank you. Good thing nobody else is on mic. It looks like Cobra switched aircraft. What did he switch to? He is in the... Oh, what is that aircraft? It's another Microsoft aircraft. It is the... Whoa! I had a flyby of aircraft I don't have. It is the... Oh, gee. It's the English helicopter from England. I can't remember the name of it. I cannot remember the name of the Scout. It's the Scout. We have a Scout here. Westland Wasp. It's the Wasp. Wasp and Scout. Part of the Wasp and Scout package. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Okay, we go down to the end of the runway and we start our tour. No time to waste. No time to waste. Let's see if we can get out of here in 37 minutes. Yeah, it does piss me off too. Miss the hangar. I really miss the hangar. And what in the world is the reasoning there? What is the reasoning there? We want to look at our new aircraft we paid money for. We paid US dollars for something, or wherever you're from. Cougarans, whatever. Don't you want to look at it? Stare at it for a bit? Is this actually a improved airport? No, it is not. It is not. It looks so cool in the fog like this. It looks so cool. I'm only going 42 miles an hour. Okay, I'll speed up a little bit. A little bit. There we go. That's what I'm hearing. The Scout. The Scout right there. This is a very large airport for an island that's 50 miles off the coast of England. There must be a lot of tourism here. So off to our right. I cannot see. I can't see! I'm hoping the weather improves. This real world weather sometimes gets just so real. Everything's going to look better in the fog like this. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm not ignoring my YouTube. And just in case someone wants to say something on YouTube, I can see that chat as well. I should have put my flight plan in my heli so I didn't have to keep looking over here. Oh well. These forts are from Sim Update 9, so they've been here a while. So this was part of Sim Up. Oh, I meant to say Italy. If I said England, I meant Italy. We are 50 miles off the coast of Italy. Isn't that what the article just said? Let me back out here on my map. Yes. We're 50 miles, that's not it. Yes, we're 50 miles off Italy, but it's actually the very bottom of Italy. Yeah. England, Italy. Is there a difference? Are those different? Are there differences there? Okay, so there's a fort here. There's the fort, right where Cody is looping around and Red Heron is. Oh, this is fancy. They got the yachts. They got the yachts. We have a town in Oregon got yachts, but it got no yachts. No yachts and yachts. It's spelled yachets. Beautiful. Now we'll get a better picture of it right there. And I can just like go around, circle it. Yeah, very nice. One of the many. Look at that lighting. It's so perfect. This dude knows what he's doing. Right, I am heading over to the next fort. I'm flying like, oh, it's just across here. It's right nearby. It's really close. Wow. The fog, man. The only thing, and this is not a complaint, this is just an observation, the gauges are all too shiny, you know? The whole thing is too shiny for a helicopter from the 50s. Is that the other fort there? Yeah, I think that's it there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Fort, T-I-G-N-E. T-I-G-N-E. Tej? Another awesome fort. No cannon. A lot of times these things have cannon. Oh, look who's here! One of the best chatters there is. Rumor has it that you went viral. Oh, this is true. Oh yeah, you're on TikTok. That's right. I know a person on TikTok. Yeah. Crazy. Today I was a little taken aback because during my stream, in the hour that I was streaming, and I hadn't looked at it, it had only gotten 10,000 views. And I thought, wow, that's not very many. Man, if a YouTube video got 10,000 views in an hour, I'd be flipping out. But you know, it's just a squirrel. It's just a squirrel. So now I absolutely still don't know how to go viral. I'm going to do some videos about it though, just to get more views later. Once it goes viral, once it gets to 1 million, I'll do some videos about it. Here's how you go viral. No, 10K doesn't even bother me now. I'm going to be like Jeff. Jeff, I don't know how to spell his last name, but he has over 1 million. He's a Twitch streamer and YouTube streamer with like millions of people. Full time. I'll be like that guy. This is not a fort, but I thought it was a very nice looking building. That's all it is. Sky Command, how you doing? Definitely ruined. Definitely ruined. It's just so ridiculous. If I had that kind of attention on YouTube, though, I'd have to become a full-time YouTuber, and we don't want that. So, you know, we're good. We're good. I put it up on other places to see what the comparison would be. Just to see. I don't have a solid idea yet. But wow, how nuts. As you know, Sky Command knows, because he's on there, most of my videos get between 150 and a little over 1,000 views. That is a normal view count for me, no matter what it is. Birds, mice, myself doing fasts. I'm trying to decide whether or not to do... Oh, that's the 500E. Why am I not seeing that? I keep having a problem seeing that. Anyway, side thing. This month I'm doing a water challenge, Sky Command. You might be interested. I'm drinking a gallon of water a day because I read an article about what someone who did that and the benefits they had. I'm still not sure what they are. I'm not supposed to drink coffee, but other people have said that counts. Anyhow, yeah. So all those videos I did, helpful, incredibly helpful videos about media fasting, fasting from the internet, fasting from sugar. No one cared about those. They want to see a squirrel at my door. What is that? That looks like a big industrial spot. I guess that just means everyone's like me. Squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, yeah. I gotta check. Is my sun setting? Is that why I have no light? I thought it was still daylight here. It is not. I see. Let's do that. There we go. That is so much better. Where are these folks going? Oh, they're following the highway. There you go. I guess he's going to keep up now in his 500E. No, I can't do that. It'll take me all day to go. But look at this city. Because it's been updated. It actually looks great. This looks fantastic. One of the most densely populated islands anywhere. Oh, I see. We have a parish over here, a parish church just ahead. Have I been yelling today? Because my voice is getting tired. I've been talking too much. Too much of the yakety yak. This is a parish church of Malta. Parish Church of Malta coming up. We're going to check it out. Even yes, I'm off my flight plan. Oh, Marco's not here, so I can fly anywhere I want. Marco had to go. Oh, man. Oh, I know why I'm freaking out. Yeah. I have a lot. I got to miss next week's Thursday Thunder. And I was going to be on Microsoft Flight Simulator stream, and I have to miss that. But I'll check it on Thursday and let you know why. It's partly good and partly just tragic. Very strange stuff. That the IRL getting to me again. I'm only doing 60. So here's the church. There's the steeple. Open the doors and see all the people. Very nice, actually. It's cool. I am still moving my head as if I have head tracking, which I don't have today. It's turned off. It is off. Okay, we'll go back out towards the flight plan and kind of take the flight plan and see the other stuff on the way back. Okay, so just out there where Red Heron is. Just a straight up loopy-loop. Oh, no one gave Sky Command a shout out. Oh my gosh, I just realized. I'll try this while I'm flying because the Marco's not here. And then enter. There it is. There it is. Check out Sky Command on Twitch. A variety streamer now. Holy mackerel, I'm way off. I need to get out here where I'm supposed to be. There is a helipad on Camino. We're going across the ocean on Camino Island, which is right here, I think. There's a helipad marked on the map. Is that my island? Yeah, I think that's it. But as we've seen in the past, there may not actually be a helipad. Here's what's really nice in this area. Look at the cliffs here. Look at these cliffs. The helipad should be right here. It could be anywhere down there. I think it's at that house. I think there might be a helipad there. Or maybe it's right there, whatever that is. Well, it is not obvious, that's for sure. Oftentimes these helipads are in trees, so they're marked now, but they might be in a tree. Wow, look at the ocean. Oh, so we've got the perfect weather here too. We have a 10-knot wind to bring up those ocean waves. See, I think that could be the helipad. Yes, except the map shows it inland more. More where Debo Fly is or something. More in that area. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. We continue on. This is Santa Maria Bay. Oh, look at the rocks here. Look at the cliff formations. They are just awesome. Just awesome. You can definitely tell this has been updated. Part of Sim Update 9. You can definitely tell. What's it look like over here? Yeah, look at that. See, there's another shot of it. That is so awesome. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just cruising along, listening to the music. Now this does sound right. This sounds Italian. Yeah, that's bug spot is all you get. This one little bug spot. That's all we get for this guy. Well, I got a few people who stuck with me. That's good. A lot of times when we switch spots, everyone leaves. But no, we got a good crowd. A good crowd, both online and in the chat. Or in the... both flying along and on the stream. We're passing Ramla Beach. Is below us, so that's probably it right there, that little beachhead. And then we're just gonna turn. I mean, this is, I can just turn here. I just wanted to go out to the end of the island and see what we got. Oh, and then I actually did something I rarely do. I used a VOR as a point, as a waypoint. Actually used the VOR, so you could tune that in 115.7 and use that for a couple of minutes. Yeah, this is great. So there are some areas out here where you probably could get away from the crowds. My only hesitation from retiring out here, not that I'm going to, but my only hesitation would be how crowded it is, how dense the population is. But it definitely looks like you could get away from that out here. Could live right down there. And you don't have a city until way over there. The city's nearly 5 miles away. That's the city of Victoria. So this must be the VOR for the main airport. Interesting that it's way out there. The VOR is way out here and the airport's on the other side of the island. Well, that gets you to the airport. Their precision approaches must all be GPS. I wonder, maybe they didn't have them before. I think I lost my crew. They're way back there. I lost my crew. I'm going to see if I can see the VOR. Most of the time you can spot them. But maybe when they're out here, they won't have it represented. Almost, yeah, it's like right here. Where is it? Did they pay to put it in some farmer's field? Oh, more animals, and we're on another island now. Do the horses and cows of Malta look like the horses and cows of Portugal? That was horses. I don't see a VOR. I do not see it. I'm right around where it should be now. Huh. But from out here, nope. Are you on it, Red Heron? Is that it? So is it not like it's just in the ground? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just in the satellite imagery. It is not a 3D model. A lot of airports have a 3D model one. There it is. It's a VOR out at the end of the island. That is interesting. I wonder if that has something to do with the age of the island, with they didn't want it to interfere with all the beautiful old buildings? I don't know. That's weird. That is weird. But wow, this is so gorgeous. I got to get over on these cliffs. There's some cliffs coming up that are actually a point of interest. They're so well done. And then my next spot is St. Augustine's Tower? St. Augustine's Tower. Red Tower. What will that be? What shall that be? Oh yeah, this is fantastic. I'm glad I included this. I'm glad I had the energy to do this. Because look at that. Look at that. Nicely done, Flight Simulator. This would probably be a fun place to take the cross cart. Am I saying that right? Probably be a great place to fly that. Whoa. Uh-oh, did my engine die? No, I'm just flying like an idiot. Engine's fine. Pilot, not so much. Pilot, not so much. I wonder if you can dive off these cliffs. I wonder if it's deep enough. It's the Mediterranean, so I'm assuming it's warm. I think there is scuba diving and snorkeling out this way. I would probably love it here. It's just that I would never go back because it's kind of a ways from where I live. I would probably never go home. I would just fly and fly and fly. I mean, hang out. Wonder what their internet's like out here. Wish I was flying. I'm waiting for the FedEx to pick up a package. Oh! Wait a minute. Why is this? Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to go out there. What's in the package? What's in the box? What's in the box? Things no one would want. Oh, okay. Boring stuff. Now, I can't be going faster than you guys. You're in 500s and stuff. I'm only going... My ground... What? No, that's my altitude. My ground speed is 88 kittens. 88 kittens. I better stop at St. Augustine's Tower and check people out. See how everyone's doing. How you doing? You absolutely can't just let this fly. If I just let it fly, let's see, let me get back on track a little bit. If I just let it go, It just goes, it like, just does weird things. It just does weird things. Oops, and I'm missing my island. Here we go. Over here, there's a red tower. Oh, I see. It's St. Augustine Tower or Red Tower. So it should be something pretty obvious. I mean, the scenery is just really good. It's really good. I guess World Update 9 was awesome. In the 2020, it was hard for us to fly some of this scenery. When they did updates, it would really kill your frames. Now I can fly it. Like, we haven't had a problem flying with other helicopters for a long, well, other than seeing them, for a long time. As long as you don't mind not seeing them. Look at that. Yeah, it's just across here. Oh, it's probably in that town. The town of Melilla. That's what that is there. So that's probably where it is. Oh, I missed it. Oh my God, how did I miss it? There's also another church. I just want to see what the tower is, and then I think I'll skip the church because we see a lot of churches. They're not all that different. There, everyone's over by where I was saying. Ah! Oh my gosh. I thought it would be more obvious. Obviously, it's not that. It's probably hidden in fog. That was it. It was hidden by fog. So is it that? Okay, that's not obvious at all. That is a really teeny thing. That must be very, very old. I mean, this island... Oh, that's probably the one where the church was, where the the minister was, who was writing about Malta, which I read earlier, in the 1500s. Okay, I'm dropping the collective. Seeing about, I have not done a fast stop today. And whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, that didn't go well. That did not go well at all. That got weird. Not sure what happened, but it got weird. It doesn't like to be abused like that. It doesn't like to be thrown around quite that much. I'll have to try it again. I will have to try it again. I'm going to land here for a moment, and because this is cool. This is very nice. I can do that. I can come in hard, but wow. I can see tail rotor in the 500, and I can't see red heron in the... Oh, cheese and crackers. All right, we don't care. Go here. There we go. There it is. That's what I'm looking at. Agatha. St. Agatha's Tower is what it's called, is. There it is. I found it. Stand by. Please stand by. It's in Malta, where the famous Maltese falcon is from. Also known as Red Tower, Melilla Tower, or Fort St. Agatha. It's a large bestoned watch. Oh, it's a watchtower in Malta. It was built in 1647 and 1649 as the sixth of the Lascaris towers. The tower design is completely different from the rest of the Lascaris towers, but it is similar to the earlier wing court towers. At Agatha's Tower was the last large bastioned tower to be built in Malta. It's pretty old. Okay, so we can do the real world sim world thing. There's the sim world. Let me show a real world. He's too far out. Okay, let me try this. Whoops. At least my camera is not. You guys don't know what I'm looking at. You guys have no idea what I'm looking at. There. It's like that. I don't know what angle that is. Oh, I think I'm right there. Okay, so here is, here it is in my sim. There it is there. I need to be like down like this and like this. There it is. And then let's go to there. There you go. It's the exact same thing. Can you tell the difference? Which is which? Okay. Now I'm going to go back to... Oh, I don't know if the browser... I'm going to go back to there. And we'll see if we get a comparison. And then here's another one. This is a nicer picture. Let's see if we have this anywhere. Ours has helicopters on it. So... Oh, shoot. That was wrong. Now hit that. There we go. We don't have flags. Oh, we do! No, there is a flag there. We do have a flag. Oh, yeah, look at that. Theirs doesn't seem to have the steps, so we're there. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, very close. Very, very close. Oh, yeah, it's just a different time of day, but other than that, it's perfect. It is perfect. Oh, is your upload messed up? It looks good to me. Did the stream go sour? Oh, it's perfect. Or did it freeze? No, it's good. It's all good. All right. Just a couple more things to see on their way back. We got a 4-mile deal, and then we go in there. Oh yeah, because the cliffs are gorgeous. Then we're going to go inland and see a rotunda, a stadium, and an old city fortress. Boom, boom, boom. And then the last thing is the cliffs. Last thing before the airport is the cliffs. And these are all like in right next to us. They're not far at all. Not far away. Oh, yes, back to my helicopter. There it is. Don't crash, helicopter. And we're going to my right. Oh, right. Reset the trim before. There we go. I think I did it this time. Yes. Okay. I may have reset it when I set down. That might be why it crashed. Maybe why it crashed. Very nice. We're still live. Still here. This is Popeye Village that I'm flying over. Popeye Village. Is that where they filmed Popeye with Robin Williams? And then coming up ahead of us is Golden Bay. Golden Bay. And these are all in English because it's the one of the main languages of Malta. Crazy, huh? Real weather is still real foggy. Real foggy. Let me see what your cam's like now. It looks fine on my OBS. I bet it was Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, I'm thinking it was twitchy Twitch. Twitchity Twitch. Gotta keep track here. I'm gonna pass some things. Okay. Just a few more minutes in Italy, and we shall be off. And I have to figure out where to go on my Thursday Thunder. I have to go somewhere. Talk about a new plane. I know where I can look. I can look in my. Oops. Closing everything. Look in my messages, and it will tell me what the new plane is. The Shark 600 is what we'll be checking out on Thursday. Shark 600. By then you will have seen hundreds of developers checking it out. But you can come by and see one more. Creators. I'm not a developer, I'm a creator. It's influencers. Say that all together. Influencers. Influencer. Need some water after all this coffee. I thought drinking so much water would make me have to go to the bathroom more, but it's really not. It's only about 32 extra ounces for myself. I drink a lot of water. So I'm drinking about 32 extra over what I normally do and trying to keep track. I haven't noticed the benefits yet, but that's because I've had some crazy things go on and haven't slept the way I need to and things like that. Oh, more animals! More animals. What do we got here? Boy, this doesn't like you to put the collective down fast. It's skidding cows again! More skidding cows! Those cows have skids! Yep. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, it's very small, but there is a lot to see. Because they just filled it. And this is just the things Microsoft put in. It's ancient, you know? It's been here forever. So probably every building here would be, like, phenomenal to check out. That would be my guess. That every building here that's from the, 15th, 16th century is probably pretty amazing. We're coming up to the Masta Rotunda. Masta Rotunda. I'm wondering if the stadium is an ancient Roman stadium. It's very possible that that's what we're going to be seeing there. Whatever it is, we've got to land in it, right? This is Tuesday. It's Twirly Tuesday. Tail Rotor Tuesday. Still kind of foggy. Where's the thing I'm looking for? It's oh, there it is. Right there. Here's the rotunda. I'm going to twirl around the rotunda and then head for the stadium. I'm thinking it's a real... Oh, yeah, that's great. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see how this, let me give this the final test as we're coming in here. Coming to the end of the flight. Let me see if I can do what Red Heron is doing. Let's see if it has that kind of control. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I can't do it from the outside like he's doing. But I can do it. It's good. It is good. Oh yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. I thought I could do it. My helicopter's going wackadoodle. It's requiring a lot of control to do this. Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm glad I hung out here for a second. That is amazing! It's very sweet. Something in it looks like Latin. It appears to be Latin, which I haven't brushed up on my Latin for a while. That is the third language of Malta, Latin. Maltese, English, and Latin. It's very nice. Very nice. I always forget that I can pause break. I always forget that I can do that. Yeah, that is fantastic, man. Oh, wait, back to that shot. That was great. Look at the detail. Or as the Murph says, would you look at the state of that? That is beautiful. I mean, look at those bells. Did you see the bells? And the clock. Is the clock right? Check the clock. What time you got? Wow, yeah. The details of stone. It's right there where I think that's Nova stuff. There's a clock right there. Is that your time? I don't think that's right because we have the same time, and I don't think we're set for the same time. My time just disappeared. Whoops. Oh, my time just broke. Oh, that's odd. My sim just broke. But we have the same time. It's the same. It just broke. I don't want to be in the nighttime the whole time. Oh, there it is. It's fixed. So I'll change the time, and will that? No, that doesn't change. It's probably stuck there for some reason. There's probably some wild reason why it's like that. Very cool. It's static, yeah. Okay, back to my helicopter. I pushed pause brake, which I never do. Oh, let's check out some of these cameras. These are the static cams. And that one's pretty cool. It's really too bad I can't control the aircraft while I'm flying this way. Unless I use replay function. Okay, there, and then there, and then hit pause brake and see if it breaks. Let's see if it breaks when I hit pause brake. Nope, it's good, we're good. We're flying. I think Cobra might be in the direction of the, you guys, thanks for staying up so late. I think he might be in the direction of the stadium. Nope, nope, wrong, it's over here. It's over here. I should see it any moment. Any moment now. Stadium coming up. There it is. Okay, so I think it's a modern stadium. I don't think this is old. I think we have a modern stadium here. All right, let's do this. I want to go in here and see the lighting. Let's land. Oh yes, we've got to land the stadium. Come on, come on, man. It's a nice one. And look at what. Why would you have a stadium on Malta? Oh well, actually, I think there's 500,000 people out here, so that's enough people to fill a stadium, right? That would be enough. Maybe there's a college here or something? Football! Well, I figured out it was football, but yeah, there must be enough people to come out to Malta and see a game. Obviously, football. Alrighty. More people. Cobra's coming in. Debo Fly is coming in. See if we got some night lighting here. While he's there, I'm going to switch mine. While I'm there. While I'm looking at this other camera. We'll switch this over. And say, yeah. I do love the stadium lightings. Oh, but look, those lights aren't on. The lights aren't on. Do you have to do it the day? No worries. Do you have to do it the day of the game? These need to be on. Come on. Oh, is that something? Is that the wrong stadium? List of national stadiums. Cool. Oh, it can't deal with the URL. Oh, I see. It's too much. What if I just do that and copy it and put it in? Where did that go? Oh, I guess I closed it. I opened it and then closed it. What if I just do that and then see? National Stadium Ta Kuali. The National Stadium Ta Kuali, officially known as Crown Nazionale, a stadium located in Ta Kuali, Malta. The stadium, which also contains the headquarters of the Malta Football Association, seats 16,997 people and is, by far, the largest stadium in the country. This is the whole country. We're seeing the whole country of Malta, in case anyone's wondering. It serves as the national football stadium of Malta and is the home stadium of the Malta national football team. The stadium, together with 3 other stadiums, also hosts the Maltese Premium League. And I wonder if the winner gets a Maltese Falcon. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. Yeah, I got it anyway. It's the same. It's all good. All good, all the same. How cool is that? I really want those lights to come on, though. Dang it. Like, their lighting, this is like watching a bad movie where their lighting sources are just from the movie. Like they have no explanation of their lights. I know most people don't even notice these things, but there's this thing in movie making, and you should have a source for anywhere your light is coming from. Like, it should make sense. And this is just random. It's just pretty random. Pretty random stuff. How's it look from out here? Looks better. Oh, now I have light. Okay, this one is lit. Oh, isn't that funny? And that one is not lit. Oh, only this side is lit. No, only this one. How interesting. They do appear to have lights on the top. No one cares about this stuff. I am the only one. Cabo Cody's still here. Cobra's out there. There's still some people out there. There's still some people along for the ride. We have, I think, one more spot to look at. See, this is why I don't do 8-hour streams. People just are tired of it. The old city fortress is like half a mile away. And then the cliffs. And then the cliffs before going back to the airport. The cliffs are really cool. Really cool. Wait a minute. No, this one and this one. Back on daytime. Even my sim's getting tired, I think. Because, see, it's doing weird things. Yeah, it's doing weird things. Come on. That's not... No. It's not what I want you to do. There we go. Okay. All right. Just down the street to the old city fortress. Hold on. Reset. There we go. Oh, I see. It just does that. It really leans hard. Leans hard to the right. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I out of fuel? Look at my RPMs. What happened? What happened? Look at this. Did it shut off? I've got fuel. Oh, maybe that's... Yep. That's reads wrong. My fuel doesn't read right. Oh. That's a double. How about 2 times in one day? How about that? I think I caught it. It seems to be coming back up. I caught it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. All good. Yeah. How'd you like that quick thinking auto rotation to the ground? Or hover check. In about a minute we'll be getting a blurb coming in about a minute. Here we go. What is this guy even doing? Okay. Old Fortress. Oh gosh, everyone's there but me. I'm the last one! Because I ran out of fuel. I think no one else ran out of fuel. Oakley dokley. Let me try another fast stop and see if I can stop faster. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like the old fast stop. But that's better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Look at this place. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I checked this out when I was making the plan. Look at this place. This is amazing. This is amazing. Somebody even got down inside the courtyard and landed. I think Red Heron is on the roof where I landed when I was checking it out. That is the exact place I landed to check this out the first time. I'm going to land right on top of them. Because, you know, it's only a game. And go to camera 2. How did you get upside down? Are you upside down? Are you under the ground? I think you're underground. Oh, there we go. Look at this place. It's amazing. Look at that. That is spectacular. Really nice. This is Malta if you're just dropping in. And this is Mina Old City Fortress. Mina Old City Fortress. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Okay, let me see what picture I have here. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. No stuff, take care. Still no FedEx. Bummer, dude. Look at that. So we have... Do you want a wide shot, Red Heron, or something? A wide shot or a close-up that we can try to match? Wide or close? Which do you think would be better? Lots of great pictures of the real thing. That actually looks fantastic, doesn't it? Well, I have like 5 of them, so we'll go with the first one. Here. Boom. Give you a second as we look at this. See if you can line that up. It says from Trique San Oswald in Marfa to Medina, Malta. I don't even know what, yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Let's see, the fort is like that, and it's got towers like that. I think that's from the coastal side. That's what I think. I'm having a look. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. It's from the city side. Because the tower, the main tower is on the left. So that has to be from the city. Which is probably what it said. Oh boy, it looks so nice out here in the fog. Waiting till you indicate your readiness. My camera's really slow all of a sudden. Really slow. Go, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's really close. It's just a different time of day. But that looks really close. Oh, and you turned your labels off to increase the effectiveness. Let me go back to this. Oh, yeah. So they just don't really have the detail of the hill correct. As always, the trees are a bit large. No. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't. Because then you would have to clear the fog and do all these different things. It's totally fine. It was beautiful. That was a hold my beer moment. So there's the real one. And then there is Red Herons. Did I get that right? I did. No. There's the real... That was mine. I went to mine. I'm all confused. There's Red Heron Cam, and there is the actual thing. It's pretty damn nice, man. We just don't have every building in the sim. Yeah, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Just the cliffs and back to the airport. And these cliffs they're really cool. They are really cool. Here I am stuck on a building. And we are ready to go. Hold on. Trim it out. There we go. I really should do a auto rotation now that I'm really tired. From above, it's awesome. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's really a good model, isn't it? It's really good work. Way to go, Asobo. They don't get enough credit. Occasionally, they do good stuff. Occasionally, they do really good stuff. And it is meant to be seen from above, so that is their main goal, I'm sure, is to make it look good from up high, from on high. I'm lost again, in case anyone's wondering. I am once again lost. But not really, only a little. Just going out to the coast here and down. The whole island, though, it really gives you the feel of an island off the coast of Italy in the Mediterranean. You know what I mean? It looks really nice. Very, very nice. I'm going just a little bit above the cliffs, and then I'm going to go by them. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close to that time. It's about 6 minutes. And I can play my favorite sound bite. Oh! Holy mackerel, what did I hit? Oh, I hit an invisible wall. There's nothing there. My helicopter just hit something that doesn't exist. Look at that. There's nothing there. But I hit something. Oh, here's the cliffs. That was really strange. Really, really strange. There we go. With the fog? I mean, holy mackerel. That is just so cool. So cool. It's really unfortunate people had to go to bed or leave or have dinner or whatever because, wow! I'm gonna do this so I can make a little thing. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, Jesus. I think that's the end of it. Yeah, because then they go back to just how they were. That's really interesting. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little piece. Now I've got a 15-knot wind going 124. How that might change completely by the time I get to the airport for my auto. So for auto rotation, I need at least 1,000 feet. The airport is at 200, so I need 1,200 feet. This is all based on other helicopters I have flown. We'll cut this. Get some actual sound here. If the wind holds, it'll be a very easy. It would be very easy anyway, but since the auto rotation is a little unrealistic, it's pretty easy. After I say this, I'm sure I will crash. I imagine I will have a crashy. I can't even see the airport. I'm 4 miles away. I'm 4 miles away. That's how foggy it is. We are definitely VFR. So I'm going for runway 13. Runway 13 with a 12-knot wind at 127 currently. See what happens as I get closer. So that is right. It's right there. Look at that. It's right there. This is IFR, folks. You can't even legal practice auto rotations in this. This is highly illegal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Still need about 300 feet, which should slow me down, get me more into the zone of auto rotation. You'll see what I mean, though. Well, I hope you see what I mean about the ease of use. I have a 15-knot wind again. And I got to be right over the runway, so make my turn. I think I'm still, yeah, the runway's way over there. You're nowhere near it, dude. It's way over there. And I should be picking once I get over there, I should pick a point, but I usually just try and make the runway. So I'm going to try and make somewhere within this, how many thousands of feet? 11,000 foot runway. Somewhere on this 11,000 foot runway, I'm going to land. Now, the reason you try and pick a point with the auto rotation is the idea is to be able to auto rotate to a spot, right? Be able to auto rotate to one spot on the Earth so that you can make landings in any emergency. Make your landing. I'm looking at 17 knot winds. Whoa. Okay, we're going to try and get it to 60. Try and keep it at 60 as I come in. And I need to be way closer. So my idea is to get to the threshold of the runway. That's my idea. So we've picked a spot, a little more altitude, which should also slow us down. Then I think I'm going to need to be over the crossing runway before I auto rotate. That's what I think. In order to get this right, even with the wind. Well, actually, the wind will make it slow me down even quicker. So jump over the threshold. Collective down. Roll off the throttle. Now, see, the collective can't even be full down. It doesn't work. Oh, geez. Come on. Come on. It's all going crazy on me. It shouldn't do that. But look at the needles. Those are good. Yeah, it didn't work. I should still be fine because of the simulation of this helicopter. Missed my point. But see, I'm good. It just came right in. So maybe not the best helicopter to practice auto rotations, but it's fun. It's an awful lot of fun. Here we are in Malta at the end of the flight once again. I'm already shutting down because I've already rolled back my throttle. all I would need to do is pull my fuel out in order to completely shut down. So I guess I'll do that. A couple of notes here. This is the... Where'd everyone go? Did I lose everyone? Oh, they're over there. They're just there. This is the first note I have.
You're here 4 hours. Why you here 4 hours?
That's note number 1. So let's turn off some of this electrical. The fuel pump can stay on. Yeah, we'll turn a few things off. I think we would shut it down first. So pull this. Oops. There goes something. There we go. Now we're shutting down. All right. Lovely.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Is that from 10 minutes ago? I think that's from 10 minutes ago until Rotor played it. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. And the number 2 thing we have to play. Thanks so much, folks. We will see you on Thursday. Say hello to the next streamer. We'll pass along the raid with whoever is left. See you very soon.
Streams ending, we had fun. Lots of joy, oh what a run. With Joe leading, we soared high. Through the clouds, we did fly. Flights with Joe, what a show. Laughter, thrills, and fun did flow. Thanks for watching, what a ride. Flights with Joe, see you next time. That's what Joe. What a show. Laughter, thrills, and fun did flow. Flights for watching, what a ride. Flights with Joel, see you next time. From takeoff to landing, every mile, Joel made us laugh and made us smile. Come again for high flying fun. Adventures with Joel have just begun. So thanks for watching, what a ride. Hope to see you by our side. Join us next time for adventures new. Joel leading in the sky so blue. Woo! Flights with Joel, what a show. Laughter, thrills, and fun did flow. Thanks for watching, what a ride. Flights with Joel, see you next time.
Thanks for watching.
See you next time on Flights with Joel. Woo! What a show.
Travel to national parks on the actual roads it would take to drive there in real life. Kind of fun.